Okay. Good afternoon. It's been a few days. I feel like I have slept under a rock for the entire time. Oh, I don't know if it's coming through in my voice, but I am a little sick. We got ourselves a little bit of a man cold over the weekend. On top of hurting my back, I'm a little sluggish today, so I'm going to apologize in advance. I might be a little cranky, but we're here. We're here, and I have my coffee with me. I made it extra strong today. Hell yeah. Still in Duviri? That's fine. You take your time. You spend as much time in Duviri as you want to. Ah, that does remind me though. I was like literally dead all weekend. Did we get like a release date on Isle Weaver? No, I don't see anything on here. Not that you know of. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything on here either. Uh, they'll probably push it off until 10 count, honestly. The more that I look at it. It's a shame because I really want to play it. It looks real good. I guess there is also still some stuff that I could do in Duviri in the meantime. Is it supposed to be this month? Okay. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it's soon. It'd be pretty dope if it was this week. I would like to get into that. But regardless, I don't have the energy for it right now anyway. So instead, I'm going to go and stare at this thing that we started last week. I don't remember. Did we end up working a second day on this? I don't think we did. You barely hear me over the guns. Well, that's your gun's fault. Blame the guns. Tell them to be quiet. But no, as I was saying, don't think we actually did a second day on this. Yeah, no, I said I was going to Thursday, Friday. I don't even know what happened last week. Honestly, it's kind of a blur. Did I stream Thursday? I think I did. I don't know. It's all a blur, man. I don't know where I was. I don't know where I was an hour ago. It's fine. Uh, we will see how this goes, though. No warm up, no nothing. We're just getting right into it. Ooh, that's a big eraser. I don't need that big of an eraser. Go and clean up the light a little bit, and then I want to go back and actually like focus on the structure. Since last time I didn't really draw out the shapes very much. It was all very loosey goosey. Hello, Einer. Welcome back. How are we doing today? Oh, also, your name's a different color. I just noticed that. It felt like so long. It has been a while, hasn't it? Oh, hold on. I'm still just drinking my coffee here. I had a bit of a late start today. But no, it has been a very long time. As I had to end up pulling out the stream on Friday because we had to go help one of my roommate's parents. Almost done, Dewberry. You didn't start the story until you had like 60 degrees. Okay, well, at least that should go by fast then. But yeah, no, Friday was unfortunately kind of a wash. Even though I wanted to stream, I was busy running around. And then that trend kind of continued all weekend. And then I got sick. I got sick on like Saturday, and I had hurt my back on Friday. So I was just kind of laid out all weekend. Yeah, no, it was kind of a comedy of errors. In like a day or two, when I finally get over whatever bug I have, I'm going to laugh about it. But in the meantime, I'm going to feel bad about myself. Fortunately, I didn't hurt my back too badly. I was still able to like get up and move around, so I was able to help out a little bit. But man, take care of your body, you young'uns. Like, kind of unironically, I'll do the old man bit, but like, don't lift with your back. Take good care of it. Do your stretches. You might think you're strong, and then one day your back is just like, hey, you've been doing this for one too many years there, boss. And then it just quits on you. That is not what anybody wants. Fortunately, though, I don't need to use my back a whole lot to stream, so I managed to crawl myself out here anyway. And it's honestly been long overdue. I've been missing this. I was very frustrated when I couldn't stream on Friday. Yeah, you're also a bit slowish today. And just like the worst period pain of your life 2 days ago. Oh no. You actually contemplated ER, but then I remember I still have things to do, so painkillers it is. Oh my god, that sucks. You gotta be really careful about that. Like, I don't have firsthand experience, with those particular kinds of pains. But I've had friends who have like tried to ignore that and it's been like actual issues. So if it happens again, definitely take yourself to the hospital. You don't want to chance yourself with that. But either way, I hope you're feeling better now at least. But then they have me in the hospital for a few days and you have things to do. Ah, yeah, I feel that. Just make sure you look after yourself at some point, yeah? 'Cause, again, sorry for being the old man today, but you gotta look after yourself. As much as I was absolutely there when I was young and full of life, as a man who's not even 30 yet, but no, like, as things go on, it's important to get into the habit of prioritizing yourself a little bit. It gets very easy to just start pushing off important things like that. Okay, I think I'm just about happy with most of those shapes for now. So we're gonna go and fix the line work today. If I remember right, hold on, I need to go and clear out some of these because I need to go back in and get rid of that because I want that dark gray that I was using. I should have put that on my palette if I was being smart. Fortunately, that did not happen. Okay, let's see. How do we want to go about this? This is really kind of leaning towards the line work kind of piece. So I'll have to go and do that. Hmm. Maybe it would be better if I just like adjusted this layer. Just kind of tweaked and cleaned up some stuff. Let's start with that. Because that's going to be a little bit more straightforward to get a start on. Low key, you're a bit sad that I won't post a lot of art somewhere. Your Instagram is so empty that I remember how good this drawing looked on last stream. Yeah, it's a work in progress. We're moving slowly but surely. I might go and post some of my older stuff in just like a dump post one week if things are real slow, but part of me wants to keep like a progression of how things are going on stream. But no, I am kind of in the same boat with you. Like looking at the Instagram right now is a little depressing. It's got like 3 posts on there and not a whole lot going on. Or a worm is dead? Hell yeah. He was steel path and your friend fell off the worm, so it took a second? Ah, understandable. Yeah, no, Steel Path is a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be for Duviri. So that is understandable. Let's see. I'll clean this up a fair bit. I don't know how clean I want the line work to be, honestly. They don't need all of this stuff kicking around, though. Some of this. That's because I kind of want the lines that I keep to kind of stand out a little bit more. Geopath Aura Worm isn't Nightwave. Hmm. It isn't hard, but there is two peoples. It's messy. Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, you saw me do it on stream like 2 weeks ago. Whenever that was. 6 million years ago. Just got a couple extra mechanics. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I want that line. Go in and scoop all this out. I think I like that better. That's going to be awfully barren. We'll have to go back in and add some like cleaner lines to denote the form a little bit. Because we can kind of cheat a little bit with how I have the lighting. But I would like it to have a little bit of texture as well. While we're here. Hmm. Oh, did you complain last time that I would definitely need a Discord where you can make a channel for art posting, maybe some fun drawing ideas and stuff like that? You did complain about that last time. I do remember this. Saw one like that over the weekend, but was too shy, so I didn't stay there, haha. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it a little bit sooner than I was originally thinking. Because, like, I have been using Discord a little bit more over the weekend, mostly because I was too sluggish to really do much else. But maybe that might be worth looking into. Because I do still really like the idea of having like a little community window or something. Just somewhere that people can post stuff, because not everyone uses Blue Sky. And like that's kind of what I've been going through primarily for now. But yeah, no, having like a little Discord server might be kind of cute. The server is not worth it if there's only going to be like 5 max people. I mean, it could still be fun though. Because like with a smaller community like that, we don't have to worry quite so much about people having to get anxiety or anything to like actually like post or drop into one of the channels or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I'm not looking at it on like the metric side for me. I'm looking at it more for like like the hurdle to entry for some people. You're not saying it's too small as a security risk? Well, that's fine. If people want to dox me that badly, they're going to find a way regardless, so. And if I do set up a Discord like that, I'm going to be very paranoid for about 2 months. So I don't know. People actively target small streamer Discords. It's insanely common. That's depressing. It would be fun to show you my work and progress and get feedback. I don't really post it publicly. I think last time there was also someone talking about their art. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I do get people stopping by to talk about their art and stuff, and a lot of the times they're a little too shy to post it on social media. So I don't know. Maybe Discord would be like a easier middle ground. Not sure. I don't know. It's something that I'm thinking about a little bit more lately. Saying this genuinely, do not make a server unless there's at least give or take 20 people. I will genuinely take that under consideration. I still need to do research on like how to do like community Discord stuff because I have never partaken. It's unsafe for you and everyone that joins. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like the way that you're explaining it, like I can see how people would try to take advantage of that sort of thing. So yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to promise anything for now. I would like to look into it, so I will be doing some research and stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, no promises for right now. The one good thing about going over social media and stuff right now is that it's separated enough that I don't need to really think about that stuff. But no, like I am aware that Discord is like famously insecure, so no, I can absolutely understand that. But we'll see. You've had a server for a bit. You've made the mistakes. It's so annoyingly unsafe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how I would go about that because like when you make a Discord server, like and you post the link, like anybody can click on that link and join it. So like maybe it would be like a vetting system that I would have to do through stream to get people to like manually join in. I don't know how I would do that. I don't know. There's a lot that I don't understand about that. So again, for now, I'm not going to worry about it too much, but I will be doing some research to see if I can get something. Yeah, it's not that simple, TBH. Yeah. Yeah, I assume there's kind of a lot going into that. Because, like, I know a lot of the bigger communities have, like, tons and tons of moderation, which makes sense. I feel like they would need that for places that get a lot of attention. But yeah, no, for smaller things, I don't know how I would go about that. But I would like to do something. Blue Sky doesn't have picture DM features. Yeah, they are talking about adding that, but it's not in yet. I hope they add something like that soon because that's what I'm used to using. You want to share privately, you can use Insta DMs. Okay. You can share images through Insta? I did not know that. If that is a thing that we can do, that might be a better solution then. At least short term, anyway. Because at least with that, there's no pressure of like other people seeing it if people don't want it to. You can later send me a fully detailed info text about Discord. I mean, if you feel the desire to, you're welcome to send stuff. I am going to be doing like my own old man investigating after stream. Probably not today. I've got things that I need to do today, but later in the week I'll be perusing to see what the hubbub's about. You don't have Blue Sky anyway. Yeah, like I don't want to force people to use like one thing, but you already have Instagram, so maybe we can try out the Instagram DM feature at some point. Have that as like an alternative avenue for people sharing their stuff on stream, or even if they just want feedback. The most common issues are raids and scammers. Yeah, yeah, because like that's the last thing that I would want is to have people coming into like a Discord that I made and then just like scammers being there. Because I would not want somebody being taken advantage of in a place like that. That would make me feel real bad. A bit embarrassing to DM on Insta. Yeah, fair enough. Like not everyone has like a an Instagram that they're comfortable with messaging random people on the internet. So I can totally understand that. We'll have to workshop something. Give you one more stream. You'll gather all the brave that you have. Well, there's no pressure. Like I was saying last time, I'm not gonna strong arm anyone into doing something that they don't want to do. You'd say Discord is safe when you get to at least two, three people from different time zones to be mods, and mostly 24/7 team they can respond if something is up. That is a good point, because I do sleep from time to time. Yeah, you want to share stuff and interact because you guys are so fun, but it feels awkward because not as out there as Black. I mean, Black is very out there. To be fair, I am not as out there as Black is, and I'm the one yapping live on the internet, so definitely don't let that stop you. Very few people are as out there as Black is. Also, Discord is being sold to Blizzard at the moment. Really? I did not know that. That's kind of gross. Been doing social media stuff since you were 9. It's literally all you do. Yeah, I mean, I avoided social media and stuff until I was in like college, and then I had to do it for one of my programs. So I am basically the exact opposite from you when it comes to social media literacy. Yeah, I picked up a little bit, but we're definitely not on par with a lot of things. Same, you started social media mostly in uni? Yeah. Like when I was in high school, like I was just not into it. Like it was all like everyone was talking about, and it was super weird to me. I was like, I don't want to use that crap. That sounds weird. And then lo and behold, college comes around, and I needed one for one of my courses because we had a multimedia integration course or whatever in the music program I was in. They were like, "Yeah, no, you need to be able to advertise yourself. So here's how you do social media." And we learned a lot, and a lot of people ended up with a lot of problems. You used to record your PC screen with your phone, playing Sacred 2 and yapping over it as Let's Plays. Ah, man, the classic. I tried to do a Let's Play when I was still living with my parents, when I was like, I don't know, maybe like 14 or something. It lasted about 10 minutes, and then I got screamed at for talking too much. So that kind of got nipped in the bud early. But no, I can appreciate that vibe. You did your entire final on algorithms and earning money with them. Ooh. I mean, that is genuinely useful nowadays. The algorithms are the ones with the paycheck when you're on the internet like this. You tried YouTube so hard but could not deal with the record, edit, upload stuff. Yeah, because like I've done a lot of video work before. Because like I've done commissioned video editing in the past for like small companies and stuff like that. Like nothing huge, to be clear, but like I've done it before. And like doing one part of that process is already like pretty draining. Like I don't know how much I could like get into YouTube as a thing. Like I feel like I would need somebody to help me with that if I were to like do consistent uploads. So no, I totally get that because like I've done recordings, I've done editings, I've done all that stuff. But like once it's up, it's not my problem anymore. A buddy of mine used to do Let's Plays, and I would edit his stuff down back when I was in college for fun. And I would send him the video, and I was like, "Yeah, here it is. Are you happy with it? Yes. Okay, good. I don't want to hear from it again." And then, like 2019, you learned about streaming and have not stopped since. Yeah, streaming is a lot easier to just do. I'm good at editing and all. Even my own paid professional program was too much work on my mental. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like I've used a few different programs and like they're all fine. They're all good. Like I've used Adobe products. I have DaVinci Resolve now. I have another one that I use for some stuff. I forget what it's called. I used it like twice, but I've got a few programs and like they're all good. Like they all work as intended, but it's just like such a slow, tedious process. And like even if you enjoy it, like at the end you still feel exhausted. Like doing video editing is like a legitimate job. Yeah, Filmora. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was one thing that I got because I was looking for something that could use a GPU processor for the rendering, and that was the one that I was recommended. So I got that one. At this point, they're just here to exist. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got a few programs that I paid for that are just kind of like sitting on my desktop, being like, "Yeah, hey, you've used me like 2 years ago, but if I ever need them again, at least I have them. I don't have to worry about any of that subscription nonsense." Because that was another deal breaker for me back in the day. I think TikTok was the last time you actually used your skills. Yeah, I mean, maybe something short form like TikTok or YouTube Shorts might be a little bit easier to get into because, like, you can edit like a TikTok video in like an hour or two and have like a good quality product. And you're only clipping like it's like what 30 seconds or 90 seconds or whatever it is. So like rendering time isn't going to be crazy either. They're designed to be on phone so you don't have to go like 4K resolution. So it'll be even quicker to render it out at the end. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something that I should look into. Like render out clips because there is like there's tools built in to Twitch to kind of help with clips and stuff like that. So maybe something like that might be fun. Reading charts and learning how tagging works is fun. That is definitely like one of my weakest points. I have no idea how tags work in like most things. Like the whole search engine optimization stuff is still like kind of witchcraft to me. So that's definitely something I need to sit down and like read up on a little bit more. Yeah, your tagging sucks. I can barely hashtag when I post stuff on Blue Sky. I don't even think I do any tags or anything on Instagram, which is why I have like zero interactions on there. But no, that's something I should like look up. But also the idea of watching like a tutorial video kind of sucks the life out of me for that one. If you can direct me towards a good resource to like learn the basics, I would appreciate that greatly. I don't want you to take like so much time out of your day to like teach me, but like if you can direct me to the spots where you learned, I feel like that would help. That would be a helpful start for me. Mhm. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with Black on that one. Like depending on what format you're posting up, like there's different websites that are good at different things for that if you want the interactions. If you're posting to Reddit though, be very particular about which subreddits you go to because some of them can be a little bit more aggressive than others. And how you post depends on where you post. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's another thing is like if you post stuff and it's like actually good and it resonates with a lot of people, like people are totally just gonna like run with it. I mean, if you just want to share the stuff and like you're not really that worried about it, yeah. Now, if you want like longer posts and stuff, like you'd probably want to go and do like blue sky threads. You could like post them to Reddit. I mean, if you just have like text or whatever and you just want to like share stories or whatever, there's like I don't know if things like Wattpad or anything like that are still up and about, but like I've used those in the past. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the hard part. Like that's what drains me a lot, Einer, is the fact that like if you want to share stuff, you have to share stuff in like particular ways and specific places. If you want to get like good levels of engagement. Otherwise it's easy to just like not get any interactions or just get people to yell at you. It's like, "Oh, why are you posting this here?" It's like, "I don't know, man. This is just what I thought would be good." Yeah, like it also depends on like what kind of format you're posting it on because like you can share stuff and so long as you have like a paper trail of stuff, like you can like always route it back to your original. But there is always the possibility that people are just gonna like reshare your stuff or take it and tweak it and mess around with it. That's kind of the nature of the internet, unfortunately. Like sometimes you can get really cool stuff as a result of that, but also sometimes it doesn't work out quite as well. But I mean, hey, if you end up developing the mentality of like, hey, if people are stealing my work, that means I'm doing something right, then that's like kind of the best case. But also, that is definitely not something that just anybody can up and do, you know? Yeah, like I want to recommend Webtoon. Yeah, no, I've heard a little bit about this, so I can kind of elaborate because I spend a lot of time on Webtoon because I like reading comics and stuff. But lately, they've been doing some like weird stuff with AI. Their terms of services is getting kind of weird. It's kind of going along the same route as like Twitter in a lot of ways, where they're like, "Yeah, no, we'll use your stuff if you upload it in the AI model, so that other people can just like generate more like slop tunes for our monthly subscription." Yada yada. Because otherwise, I absolutely would. recommend posting on Webtoon because it's a nice, like, easy to get into format. Yes. Yes, Webtoon directly has options in the app that they have available now and are also developing more stuff to generate like auto coloring and like auto scene building and stuff like that. Also gets stolen a lot. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a secondary issue in my mind at least. But no, if that's something that that rubs you the wrong way, then yeah, definitely be aware of that as well. The art theft is kind of rampant. People will share that across like every available platform, which like isn't necessarily bad because like you can take it as like a hey, this is just free advertising kind of thing. But if you're doing it for like revenue or whatever, it can negatively affect you pretty badly. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. I mean, hopefully you keep working on it. And I kind of hope that I get to the point where you can share it somewhere. But yeah, no, like I can understand the sentiment. It's like right now the ecosystem online is not super friendly for new creatives. You kind of have to be prepared to make a lot of concessions. You want to try posting in the summer because I have some time for drawing, but yeah, still hesitating. Yeah, yeah, like that's the thing is like the internet is a rough place, and like a lot of people are looking to take advantage of like anything that people do on the internet. So it can definitely be tough to choose that. That was one of the things that I was worried about. And I decided it was kind of one of those things that like, if somebody like tries to steal my stuff, that just means I'm improving. I was like, in the grand scheme of things, people are not gonna go and steal some random person's art unless it's like really good. Is like a lot of the AI dorks and everything like that, they kind of trend towards more like the popular names to begin with. They don't really go and do stuff. Hmm. Yeah, that's another thing is like if you're using social media just as social media, then it's a lot less scary, I want to say. Because if you're not doing any of the search engine optimization stuff, like if I look on my socials, like I have very little engagement because I also have like very low like tagging or anything like that. And I've been posting for about a month now. So like if that's a thing that you're worried about, I wouldn't be too concerned. But again, it also like depends on a million different factors. Hmm. I mean, yeah, no, if you've got something like that, I think honestly, if you can find like a subreddit for like short stories or something, you just find like a smaller community like that, and just like find somewhere to put up the story on the internet, I think that would be actually good. I think that would be nice. It's like I can definitely see some people looking for something like that. Like people on the internet love cute, sad stories. That's like their favorite genre. I'll see an issue with your audience is your shitty tagging. Yeah, that was the point. That was what I was getting at. I have no interactions because I have no tagging. So if you don't want interactions, just don't tag. Or just tag like me. Bro needs a whole ass social media manager. I mean, yeah, kind of ironically. Social media is weird for me, man. I'm too much of an old man. I grew up in the bush, alright? The only tagging we did was like wrapping bright orange tape around tree branches, alright? that was about the extent of tagging I grew up with. So this is all unfamiliar to me. Oh, the whole statistics and doing the math on it all tickles your brain. It's fun for you. I mean, hey, that's good. Because, like, it's definitely like a useful thing to be good at when you're on the internet. But also, like I said earlier, it's one of those things that, like, when I think about the idea of like sitting down and learning about it, I just have like the sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna have some like hyperactive zoomer screaming at me on a YouTube video for like 2 minutes about how to do things, and then I'm going to just like check out mentally and then also not learn anything. I don't know. Yeah, that's one of my hang-ups I need to work on. As like, I'm sure there's good information there. I just don't want it fed to me in like a hyper edited zoomer format. For the cheap, cheap price of 50 euros a second, you'll do my management? Oh, what a steal. You're signing up for lectures is starting in 2 minutes. All right, well, good luck. I hope you get everything that you want. I hope you get the good lecturers as well. I will be sitting here with at least one of my fingers crossed for you, because I'll probably be drawing with the other hand. But good luck. Some people get paid a ridiculous amount for social media management. I mean, I bet. Like, there's big, like, content conglomerates, basically, that make millions and millions of dollars a month between, like, brand deals and engagement and ad revenue and all the other, like, sources of income. It makes sense that if you have, like, a massive social media thing, you would want somebody to, like, do a good job, so they would pay big bucks for that. Like, even where I am, I applied for a job a little while ago. And when I went in for the interview, we got talking about social media stuff because I had brought up that like I had done a course for that in school, and they were telling me about how like, oh yeah, no, they just hired a social media manager on salary for like I think it was like $50,000 a year Canadian, which is a lot. And it was like an entry level position. They were just like, oh yeah, no, like we're just like a small startup or whatever. But yeah, no, like this is what we're doing for these guys. Yada yada yada. And I was like, oh damn, seen positions for like 100K a year or more for social media. Yeah, no, I believe it for like the bigger companies. I could totally see that. But yes, it is a job that would be worth paying, but not that much. I mean, so long as like the companies don't know that, then that sounds like a win-win to me. You know, their social media manager gets to live a nice, cushy life, and they get someone that'll take care of their shit for them. They don't have to think about it. That shit for free for people. Shake my head. Hey, you sent in a request for homicide evidence laws. Let's hope they will take me because there are like 7 places and 50 people who want to work in those labs. Oh man. Yeah, good luck. I hope you get it. That sounds like that sounds like big league stuff to me. What was I doing with this hand over here? This construction makes like zero sense. I think I was just going off of vibes the other day. Yeah, car. They usually don't want me there because of your looks. What? That's dumb. They should put you in there anyway. If I was murdered, I would trust you with my evidence. Yeah, your article ideas are always so loud, but then they see a punk babyface girl and just always comment that it's not for me. What? That's dumb. See, I would see somebody with the punk aesthetic, and I'd be like, yeah, you know, you need to be in the homicide office. You would kick ass. Maybe that's just me. I don't know if I would trust like a straight laced, like old curmudgeony looking individual to handle that. Like unless they're like a hard boiled detective kind of vibe, then maybe. But like I could see you kicking ass. Oh, I did draw a finger in there. Okay, hold on. I need to excavate a little bit. There we go. That's a little. That's really tiny, actually. Hold on. I need to make you a little bit bigger. Ooh, that looks like a fucking noodle now, not a finger. Okay, hold on. We need to get rid of that because that's ugly. That's dumb. We don't like that. Start the Yeah. If we start the finger out a little ways, it'd be like that. Ooh, okay. Now this finger is giving me problems. Yeah, I had to beg for organ trafficking thesis. They wanted to give me some family law so badly. Oh man, family law? Really? Man, I'm no, I'm no law dude, but that sounds like the softest softball. Like I'm sure there's like no short of like serious issues in family law. Like, I'm not gonna, I don't want to like come across like I'm playing down that, but like there's a little bit of a difference there. There's a little bit of a gap. Imagine ignoring your only mod's message. Time to go on my villain arc. Timeout for everyone. Oh yeah. See, I knew I gave you this power for a reason. See, the stream would be too boring if I didn't have to constantly worry about someone derailing it. At least it's easier to get good grades at presentations. They just think a small, stupid girl would get 100%. Low key play into this legally blonde idea. Not gonna lie. I mean, if people are gonna make assumptions about you, sometimes it can work out in your benefit to kind of play along a little bit, but that requires a level of intelligence and patience that I just do not have. So, if you can figure that out, then props to you. Oh, that's right. I did give you mod privileges because you kept beefing with automod. This is correct. I remember this now because I was tired of alt tabbing to allow whatever like dumbly worded message you had posted in chat. Yeah, lucky for me. What a Black Right about to get censored? Oh, I don't even remember now. He was posting all kinds of stuff. Nothing like offensive, just like strongly worded. And Automod kept being like, should we allow this? Yeah, horny and gay. Yeah, apparently Automod censors DILF, which I thought was very funny because it didn't censor MILF when we checked, but it censored DILF. Yeah, like the audacity. Yeah, no, I thought that was very funny. We were confused for a hot minute that day. I remember that. No daddy issues allowed here. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about Velimir. Yeah. No, I remember that now. I forgot who that was directed to specifically. But yeah, no, you need we need to let our people here have their weird fascinations with fictional characters. These would fit that category too. Buddy, a lot of characters would fit that category for you. Okay, so I've decided I don't think it's just that one finger's issue. I think the whole hand is botched. Yeah, I think I hate all of this, actually. So we're just gonna scribble this out. I'm gonna like turn this off just for a second, just so I can like get in the form a little bit. So we want that to sit like that, like that. I don't want the mechanical pencil, I want the pen. Need that to like stick out at that angle. Yep. Yeah, it really does censor it. See? It's weird. Why does it do that? Who knows? Yeah, it would be a very long list for Black because he has no shame. In the meantime, I thought about those guys from Call of Duty and changed my mind though. Hmm. Oh, which ones? I need a list now. Why did I give this guy two knuckles? Hold on. If you do that, one section, two, three. That's ooh, like Ghost. Okay, yeah. No, Ghost is a good one. COD is tame. You love COD. I like Call of Duty. I used to play those a lot, but I used to play like the old ones because I'm an old man. But no, I really like. Yeah, the OG Modern Warfare. But OG Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 were probably my favorite ones. I did also really like. I think it was Call of Duty 2. It was one of the World War II ones. I can't remember which one. They did like a few of them. It was one that I really liked. Oh, small confession. You had a few thirst traps of them on your feed. Yeah, there's no judgment here. That is very tame compared to some of the confessions that blacks had, if we want to call them confessions. Half of your usernames were based on Roach. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've seen your tactical duck. That's right. Your tactical duck was very cool. Very tactical. Hmm. Doorbell rang. Well, don't tell me you're ordering more. What was it? Pizza? Is that usually what you order? Usually order pizza when I'm streaming. Tactical duck, because otherwise I'd just look too hot without the cute aspect. My mod is very humble. I just like you to know that. Also, yes, pizza. Okay. Now see, I'm starting to learn about you. But actually good pizza this time. Okay, what'd you get this time? I need to know. I've pulled enough people to have my eco. Is that how that works? You feel like interactions between you and Black would be priceless in real life? Yeah, no, I get the same impression. This guy would be very entertaining. He should stream more. I think that's what he should do. Only get pizza because it's the only thing you'll eat at the places your parents order at. This is Domino's, though, so it's good pizza. Is Domino's good in Europe? Because Domino's is not good in Canada. Domino's does not constitute good pizza. It is, it's great. I will take your word for it. Yeah, no, Domino's is like bottom tier here where I live. But hey, if they have good pizza over where you are, I'm happy for you. You will stream again soon, actually. You just need a few more things. All right. Okay. Okay. Guess Pizza Hut is somewhat okay. Just order from vegan places. Yeah. I've been ordering more like vegetarian stuff lately. Not for any like particular reason. I've just kind of been craving stuff like that more. It's been kind of nice not eating like a ton of meat every day. Yeah, it is good for your stomach. Yeah, getting all the fiber and all the vitamins and stuff. It's good. There are days though where I do crave like a nice greasy slab of meat. This is the only Domino's in a German student city. They can't afford to be bad with all the drunks. See, it was the opposite case over here. Like, on average, the pizza joints were probably better in the university towns that I've been at. But, like, they were by no means good. They were just extra salty so that people would drink more. Also, you made a frost fashion that you actually fuck with? This city sucks, so yeah. I don't know. I've looked up pictures of your university town. It looks pretty dope. I would move there. That looks like an improvement from where I live. If Frost looked like Alan. Of course he did. Yeah, I can't afford this city. You're right. You're 100% correct. I can barely afford this city. You're not in Germany often, but it can be pricey and weird at times. Yeah, that's what I've heard actually. It's like Germany is like weirdly expensive. I don't really understand why that is though. Germany isn't pricey, but especially cities people visit a lot are. Okay, so it's more so just like the tourism thing. There's also a mix of people everywhere and it intimidates me a bit. Yeah, I mean like that's one thing that like I feel like I would get a little bit of a culture shock from because people don't go outside where I live. And just like seeing people out on the street would be like, is something going on? Is there something happening? Do I need to be worried? I feel like that would take some getting used to for me. Yeah, I don't want people to expect straight into a tourism city with and it being pricey. Yeah, no, that's fair. The only time someone stopped me on the street here in Germany, really? There are not Germans outside. Okay, so all the people wandering around are just like tourists. Gotcha. I mean, I guess that's kind of the same here. Like most of the locals don't leave the house unless they have to, but during the summer we've got a lot of people wandering around looking at our churches and stuff. Oh, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds like a mess. Not as bad as the reports say. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some like very hyperbolic reports on like immigration in general in Europe, and I just assume most of it's bullshit, so I don't really worry about it. I just assume it's people being butthurt. Like they're not criminal. Most of the sources say it's just unpleasant. Yeah, it's just like a cultural clash. Okay. Yeah, no, like there's a little bit of that here, but like for the most part, it's not really an issue. Germany at the moment mostly highlights crime by refugees to highlight racist ideals. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that in the news. Not just in Germany, mind, but like in a lot of places. Like Britain's really bad for that right now. America's dog shit for that. What did we end up with on the autoplay? Okay, well, that was very quiet, so you probably couldn't hear that, but that was very strange. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Where were we? Well, on the right side, Konig from COD. You heard it? Of course you heard it. Okay. Konig from COD. I'm trying to blank on that one. Hold on. I need to do a quick Google search. Thank you, Google, for listening to my microphone and filling that in for me. No, I would not like to use ad blocker. Go away. Konig is an operator for the Cortac faction featured in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Oh, is this is the remake, right? This is like modern Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Yeah, it's from the new COD. Gotcha. I mean, his mask kind of fucks though. Like, I can kind of get behind that. That's pretty dope. No lore or anything. He's just a character from multiplayer. Can I get like? Okay, yeah, no, I just have like 8 million skins. Also, yo, look at this mask. Why does he need so many tubes? What is he doing in there that needs like one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 tubes coming out of his mask? Why does he need that? You've got like a billion ghost skins from that COD. Wants to play the song. He said, I will play the song in a second. Hold on. Please be patient. I'm having a traumatic experience. Oh, hey, look at this. He's got a furry skin. How cool is that? Very inclusive. Good job, Call of Duty. Well, I don't have the answers. I just appreciate big, strong men. I mean, he does look very big and very strong. So that's fine. Yeah, no. Back when I was playing Warzones with a buddy of mine for a little bit, I got like one free skin. It was I don't even remember which character it was for now. But it was like a sailor uniform. And it just had like the white and blue like pinstripe. Well, not pinstripe, like horizontal striped t-shirt. And he was very big. He was like bulging out of that shirt a little bit. There was skins that were just straight up cats. Man, that's wild. Call of Duty got so weird, dude. Okay. Song request has been added. It looks very strange, but we will play it. We will see if you're cooking with a song request today. It is the correct remix. Is it? Is it the correct remix? Because there is four. I put in the thing that exactly what you typed. I copy pasted it into the search and I clicked the thing that said the thing that you said. So we'll see. It should be the correct one. If it's not, that will also be funny. What the fuck is this? What have you made me listen to? I will take that smiley face as this is the correct version. You monster. What did I expect with a title like less than three? Sorry, I was too much of an old man for a second there. I didn't automatically translate the text to emoji. God, do people even use IRC chats anymore? You also have a song idea? Please. Please free me from this. Or did your brain rot, not realize, and just a heart emoji written out? Yeah, no, that was literally what happened. My brain is just like an empty husk today. You've been looping this the whole day. Oh my god. Lucky Lost Soul. It's not much better, but less squeaky. I appreciate the honesty. All right, let me see. Hold on. I mean, the album art is purple, so I'm already more positively predisposed to this than the last one. And just be lucky you haven't pulled out your still existing scene playlist from when you were 14. Buddy, I have a scene playlist. If we want to listen to like edgy teenager music, we can do that. Well, your actual playlists are nightcore. Ew, gross. Yeah, no, that's the thing. If I play one nightcore track, that is literally going to be all the recommendations. I made that mistake already. Hey, Misa next. This sounds cursed. Oh, God. Alright. Misa. I'm going to need something more specific. It's not seen, I promise. Okay. Well, I need, like, a little bit more. Because I'm getting, like, three different artists and also, like, a bajillion songs. Misa is the title. Alright. Misa, exclamation mark. Caps with the exclamation mark. I do not know that song. I don't even know how to say that. But I will add that to the next one. After whatever this is. Is this the right one? I don't know if this is the right one. Oh, this is like funk. Okay, well, it's not Nightcore, so, you know, there's that at least. Yeah, it's Corpse. He used to read scary stories and then made music. Okay, that's kind of metal. I can respect that career transition. Then got unfortunately pulled into the popular type of stuff and then stopped. Tragic. And death of many a good YouTuber being too mainstream. Okay, this song was a banger in your late teenage years, always at parties. You seen it? It was a ritual as a Slavic partying kid. Oh, okay, all right. We got ourselves a party anthem. I have no idea what they're saying, but it's kind of a bop. What does a bop mean? It means it's good. It's a groove. It slaps, as the kids would say. It's good. Everyone played at mid parties to be cool. Yeah, I can totally see that. I totally get that vibe. YouTube, it has 350 million views. How many views does it have on the thing that I'm listening to? It's not gonna tell me. Okay. Check Blue Sky real quick. You posted something? All right, what do we got? Oh, this is your frost fashion. Oh, I see. Okay. This is not what I was expecting, but it looks pretty cool. References next to it. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I can kind of see that. That's cool. You know, I kind of dig the fan art. Fan art's cool. I might give them a follow. Everything else you would have added would have been Tenogen, so too expensive just for fashion. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, Warframe fashion becomes very expensive very quickly if you want to like go crazy with it, you know? Sorry, I can feel my brain cells dying. Too much party music. This old man cannot keep up with this. I do not have enough caffeine in my system. The skin is already Tenogen. It was more than I would have liked. And why is American music so straight up about sexual things? Like, not even a slightest metaphor? Yeah. Like, I kind of miss when we had tact. Like back in my day, we used to have, like, metaphors. Nowadays, it's just like, how raunchy can we make things? Iron Head is also a good one. You also had songs that went, let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Okay, come on now. That is hardly an appropriate example. Also, that was when I was in like the end of high school. That was past my time, all right? I had already aged out of the demographic by that point. Don't even. Yeah, this one is a yeah. There's a lot of ones that are just like very I want to say like creatively bankrupt, but like people obviously like it, so that's probably an unfair statement. But like at least like back when I was a whippersnapper, they got to be a little more creative about it. Your ass is older than music. I mean, if it gets me out of the fucking Discovery Channel song generation, then I guess I'll take it. Being old isn't so bad. Yeah, like there's always been songs that were like that, but they used to be outliers more so, and now it's like popular music in North America. Hmm. Yeah, like it's just been getting like more and more overt, and it's also becoming more and more like mainstream popular. So I guess that's just the only reason why we see that stuff more often. Yeah, the genre shifts. Yeah, pop music is ever evolving, so stuff like that happens. Oh yeah, no, that was just in-game screenshots. from before what Black shared. Yeah, no, this here. I think is somebody else's art. Whoever, X, whatever that is. I don't know what those letters are. I am but a stupid old Canadian man. But yeah, no, different artist. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, no, that was his in-game screenshot. He like tried to recreate this look in a video game. Yeah, pretty close. It's pretty cool. Some of Germany's oldest songs are just straight up sexual. I mean, yeah, like sex has been like the primary drive for humanity since the start. So like it makes sense that our art would reflect that. But also like there's a level of creativity, you know? Like just screaming pussy over and over again is a little less engaging than, like weaving a intricate tapestry about how badly you want to sleep with somebody, you know? It's just different vibes, right? One of the most yeah. One of the most popular German ones is literally a guy saying that he wants to be someone's bike seat. I mean, hey, I feel like you're just proving my point. Like I was saying, intricate tapestry. Like most people do not immediately go to, yeah, man, I wish I was this person's bike seat. I want them to sit on me so bad. Like people don't go with that. They just go like, I just want this person to sit on my face. Like he went like an extra step there. Like that's a lot. People literally use it for depressing videos because no one speaks German. That's very funny to me. It's called Andrastel. Okay. Well, we will add it, aka bicycle seat by piss in English. Amazing. And then check the lyrics. Hold on. Let me see if I can like pull up a lyrics video. Okay, yeah, hold on. We'll have to do this a little skewed. Please hold. Oh god, why is there so many AMVs for this song? What is happening? All right, hold on. Also, I love the bruised banana look. That's very good. That's very fun. People think it's depressing. Oh my god. I'm so excited for this. I hope you understand. One more I'm so sad with this in the background. I'll have a crash out. God, I wish I had like a, like the rain falling effect that I could put on the screen, make this real atmospheric. All right, let's hear this. Oh my. At least make it louder. I don't know how loud I want this. There we go. This is about as loud as I am. My body's ready. Make it louder than me. Oh my. Alright, fine. This is all the lyrics. Incredible. A modern masterpiece. And there are already all of the AMVs. Look at them all. Very funny. But I want to be your bicycle saddle. I see. Okay. Very enlightening. Who wouldn't want such a nice post, though? I understand the teenage boy's rage and heartbreak. Yeah, see, it speaks to something very primal. The very universal human experience, wanting to be someone's bicycle saddle. It's understandable. I get it. No, we're turning this into a music stream, and poor Gray can't draw. That's fine. I can't draw regardless, so. Check to see if you have Sick Bitch by Ren available. Used to have it loop on for days on max volume, but it's removed from Spotify for you. Okay, well, maybe they have it on, maybe they have it on YouTube. You can suck it up. He started stream, so it's his own fault. Yeah, just blame me. I can stop anytime I want. If you people offend me enough, I will just leave. We should push him to be productive. Encouraging me to be productive on the internet? Nonsense. Oh, we have Murloc. Hey, it's Van. How you doing, Van? Hello. Where is the sound? The sound was here. Is the sound did it not play for you guys? Hold on, try it again. I think I had something messed up because I was messing around with stuff. You didn't hear the Murloc? Well, I heard the Murloc. There we go. Did we hear the Murloc? Is it working? Is sound alerts broken again? Do I need to go and fight with that again this week? Or did we do it? Yes, working? Whew. Good. Good, good. I was about to lose my shit. Alright, at least that was a quick fix this time. That's good. Okay, let me see. I think this is the song that you were asking for, Black. Turn it up a little bit for this one. This is also like the only thing that comes up. Kinda. Yeah. We will get a taste of whatever it is that you're talking about there. This load isn't as good. Okay, this is literally just horny music. Don't fuck with the other one. Don't hit the same without the speed. Oh, shame. I guess we can't listen to it then. Oh well. That's a shame. We'll just have to be productive instead. Not so fast, you're finding the song? Alright, well, if you find it, you let me know. Oh, hold on. I think I need to dip out for a second. My cat just left me a present. I need to go clean up a hairball. I will be right back. I'll give you a chance to go and find whatever song you're looking for, okay? BRB! Okay, we're back. What did we miss? SoundCloud with the clutch, just as good as you remember? Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Make it loud. Very. Hmm. Oh, you have a cat? I have two cats. Technically, they're my roommates. But there are cats. Here. Here are my cats. Show your babies too while you're at it. Oh, God. I just have to make everything about you. Oh, my God. I just want to share off my babies. Did you reply to that post or did you. Hold on. You did post it, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's your pinned one. Here's Black's cats. They're also very cute. I like that picture, though. That's very cute. I like this one, though. This one's funny. Just the, like, glaring in the sunlight. That's very fun. Did you like the chaos but small? I think I did. Did I not? Yes, I did. I did like it. I did see it. You have them together with your roommate, or you just accept them? Well, they came with the roommates, and I just kind of, you know, I was like the old man who was like, I don't want any more pets, and then they just kind of happened anyway, and I was like, I love these creatures. I would kill for them. You liked it, but did I appreciate it? Yes, I appreciated your posts. I will spend a solid 30 seconds looking at your cats. Okay, I give up. They were cute, though. He found the pic in a Discord server. You know, sweet pic of him, and the entire list of things he had already bitten. Yeah, that sounds about right. Somebody's chaos gremlin. Yeah, I'm glad my cats don't chew on things. They just kind of puke when they get upset. One of them has like a brain problem with like pretty severe anxiety. Whenever things happen a little too quickly, she panics a little bit. But we still love her. The list, copy pasted from the server. Oh boy, this ought to be good. Things it has bitten so far. Me, my hair, my glasses, my shirt, my shoes, the table, the keyboard, the monitor, the headset cord, the mouse pad, the transport box, door, the blanket, the second blanket, the towel, the bathtub, my phone, the phone case, a bottle, its litter box, its food bowl, a pillow. Oh, yeah, no, definitely a chaos gremlin. Knew that from the start. Also referred to him as it because we weren't quite sure if he was a guy or not. No, that was cleared when he shoved his balls in your face. What a cat. What a cat. Well, both of mine are girls, so I don't have to worry about that problem. The one that we got, hold on, let me bring back the photo. Not the tuxedo cat, but the other one. The one that's like twice the size of the other cat. Hold on, I will play your song after I'm done gushing about my cats. This is more important. When we got this other cat. We named her Luna. When we first got her and we had to get her fixed and everything. So we had her like in a little cat onesie for a while. It was very cute. It was very adorable. I think I've got pictures somewhere. I should post them later. But we had her kind of isolated in her own room for a little while just to like wait while she was acclimating to the house and we didn't want the two cats fighting. So we had her in a room beside mine. And this cat, at like 2 o'clock in the morning, would just decide that she really wanted to try climbing the walls. So I would just hear like tiny little paws like crashing against the wall and like clawing and skittering up. I was like, what the fuck is that? So I would go over, I opened the door, and like sure enough, there she is, like claws dug into the drywall, halfway up the wall in the little onesie. Oh, it was crazy. I had never seen a cat do that before. And I turn on the light and she just turns around and looks at me, still stuck to the wall, like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, it was crazy. Oh, she was a menace. Like, she was itty bitty, itty bitty when we got her. Like, she could fit into, like, one of my hands. So, like, it was not a lot of weight to, like, lift up onto the wall like that. But the fact that she still got herself stuck up there, and, like, a week, maybe, after the surgery to get her fixed and everything, it was something else. The older one used to eat the wallpaper in the ceiling. That's crazy. No, I feel like we got very lucky with our cats. Our cats are just goofballs. They don't like chewing on much. Yeah. No, here's another picture of the goofball. This is the troublemaker. She'll sleep for like most of the day and then decide that she wants to cause havoc. So she'll just like start crawling on things. She was a little chaos queen, but now she's a sweet angel. Aw, her face. Yeah, I really like this picture. This is one of my favorites of her. And then there's the other cat. This is the anxiety problem. I took this picture when I got home from work one morning. Apparently, I was a little late. I had to stop and go get groceries. So by the time I dropped everything off, I turned around to look at her, and she was just like sitting where her food bowl goes. I mean, like, excuse me, you were supposed to have fed me 10 minutes ago. It was very fun. All right. Well, I've put it off long enough. Somebody wants their music. So we will give them music. Bruce. Bruce, not Spotify. The other one. SoundCloud. How long is this? It's less than 2 minutes. So hopefully it can't be that bad. I have no idea how loud this is going to be. So brace yourself for whatever brain rot Black has decided to inflict on us. I choose not to be responsible for whatever happens next. It is already at max volume, I think. So it should be like pretty loud. This is going to be very loud. I already regret this. Could be louder. It could be a lot quieter, alright? Just be happy that I'm playing your weird horny music. It sounds so much like Berlin Rave. Yeah, I'll take your word for that one. There we go. We did it. We survived. We did it. We made it. Congratulations, you survived whatever that was. I'm very proud of all of you. Just be lucky you weren't there when I discovered the song. Poor Twitch chat. Oh no. You just had that shit on repeat. Wasn't as bad as the previous squeaky one. Yeah. Yeah, and at least it was short, you know? Like, we got through it pretty quick. That's good music. Thank you very much. Well, I'm glad somebody enjoyed it. Yeah, I kind of want to sink this head into the mass a little bit more. Think I like that better? I don't know. I'm slowly going through to clean this stuff up. I don't know how much more I like doing it that way or not. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine like that. We also play Somber. Those two famous songs are cool. Wouldn't have to open my Spotify. All right, well, let's see. Somber. $33.9 million monthly listeners. Let me see. Those two famous songs. Well, I see one that has like 39 million plays, so I'm going to assume that's one of them. We have somehow players. That would explain why there was problems. No idea how long ago that was. Since you want to complain so much about your old music, play Orphan Tears. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Yeah, we'll add the rest of these somber songs to the playlist because there's a few here that look pretty popular. I haven't heard any of these. It should show us one song now that you like. Hmm. Orphan Tears. Oh, look at that. It even autofills for me. I'm assuming you're talking about your favorite Martian? Or that we are so egotistic. That's fine. Everything's fine. I like the music recommendations, even if I bitch about them. My music taste kind of stopped developing in terms of like recreational listening in like 2014. And even then, most of the music that I was listening to was from like, oh shit, this is this equals 3 guy, right? Yeah, I remember listening to this. Literally his playlist in the background, he'll live. Yeah, I mean that's true. I do have it slightly curated more towards somebody's tastes. But yeah, no, that what I've been listening to is usually what I listen to. God, I remember when this song came out. This is old. This is real old. You've listened to things like that. Look, the early 2000s was a different time, all right? It's 2011. Is it 2011? Is it that recent? I feel like this was like forever ago, man. You literally just checked? That's crazy. 2011. I would have guessed like 2008. Why is this so much darker? What have I done? There we go. Well, 2011 was like 14 years ago. I guess that is true. That has been a while. But still, I feel like that was like way, way older. But apparently not. But yeah, no, that was an interesting blast from the past. That is not a song I thought I would be listening to again. Also, the juxtaposition between somber and that. We are all over the place today. I'm delicate and elegant, but your mind only has the vibes and no actual shape. Yeah, no, I feel that. I spent like so much time trying to like teach myself how to draw things like elegant and pretty. But it's much easier to just draw ugly things. Somber for You is a fast song. That's why I'm always shocked at the things you play. Yeah. I mean, even compared to like what I'm used to, and I'm used to some like relatively high tempo stuff because like I listen to a lot of metal and stuff in my free time too. But like some of the stuff that Black recommends is a lot for my old heart. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, no, I really like that one. It's not usually what I listen to on stream, but that's definitely a vibe. I feel like I've listened to Somber before, but I feel like it's been like several years, and I hadn't like gone out of my way to listen to it. But no, they're very good. Feel like your music taste changed after working a bit in your profession? You need to quiet down after such views and not pump yourself with beat? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's definitely understandable considering what you're studying. If I was elbows deep in that stuff every day, I would probably be the same. I just want something nice and calm and relaxing. With your background, I expected some niche artists. I mean, if we want some weird artists, we want to listen to like some weird music, we can listen to some weird music. Do we like Schubert? We can listen to some of that. Oh, no, I don't want the concerto. Fuck off. No, you're not gonna listen to let me play this? Motherfucker. No, I don't want Beethoven. There we go. This is what I did my graduating paper on back when I was in college. What was the title of my paper? That's an excellent question. That was like 10 years ago. I don't even know if I still have my copy. But it wasn't like a thesis. My paper was like our assignment for this was more so just like the analytical breakdown. So I had a section on like the history of this and then like several pages of like analysis and break down like each section of the piece and everything like that. Yeah. Now I remember the professor we had that was in charge of the program was very particular about German opera. So a lot of us specifically took pieces to try and like win some favor with her a little bit, but the analysis was very difficult. This one wasn't quite so bad because it's like fairly straightforward. But that little piano motif, that was like the main thing. Because there's variations on that are kind of augmented throughout the entire piece. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because we'll be here a while. I remember writing a lot about that. Yeah, that was the thing is like by the end of the program we were discouraged from looking up notation. We had to like transcribe things on our own, which I no longer have that skill for sure. But it was definitely very interesting. It was a good experience, but it was very very difficult. I remember a lot of us had like a little social corner on campus that we would just go to and basically just like stress cry trying to analyze some of this stuff because none of us spoke like any other language other than like maybe a little bit of French. So trying to like analyze like classical German opera was kind of miserable for a lot of us. But it was fun. It was a good time. Let's see, what else was there? Oh, I still have my old jury prep. We want to listen to some like jazz. Because jazz was my specification back when I was in school. You just analyze objects and laws. Just analyze objects and laws. You say it like it's such a simple thing. I don't know. To me, that sounds way more difficult. Because, like, with music, once you learn, like, the fundamental tools, you can kind of, like, apply them with, like, varying degrees of depth. But with law, I feel like you need to have, like, such a, like, in depth knowledge to actually, like, apply anything. Here we go. And this is more of the stuff that I actually played while I was in school. We had like a little band, and this was all the jury stuff. for bass guitar that I was doing for the 2 years that I was in that. You don't need your observations, but you guys need them. Yeah, I guess it's like a different set of skills. But still, like I would imagine you need like a lot of like analytical brain power to like process something like a case paper or something. Yeah, I did bass guitar. I did upright bass for a little while and then realized that it was going to be prohibitively expensive to actually buy an upright bass for myself. So I did bass guitar instead. It was even more cool. Yeah. No, I loved jazz. Jazz was like my favorite thing. This was probably my favorite song, actually, was Blue Bossa when I was in school. I used to play this a lot because we would do like variations on this. We like really tried to lean into like the jazz thing where we just had like the standards, like the rough outline of the music, and we would just like improvise over top of it. I remember doing a lot of work with this one. You're not a jazz fan, but you like the bass sounds. Saw a few videos of people playing, and I'm always in awe. And great bass players are something else, man. Like there are people out there that can make sounds come out of these instruments that like I could only dream of. Your soft skinned fingers could never. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like I play a little bit even now. Like not so much since I've injured my hand. But like I can go like a couple of weeks and the calluses are already gone. I guess one of those things that you have to like constantly be at it. And I tried playing guitar but never got calluses and always hurt and even cut myself a lot. Yeah. Yeah, no. My instructor when I was in college for bass guitar was like, "Yeah, no, like you basically need to cut up your hands." He showed me like tricks on how to like shave down calluses so that you could build them up even more dense. Like it was basically like skinning the tips of your fingers so that you could develop like hard enough skin. Definitely not something for everybody. But it's one of those things that like you kind of needed to do, like especially if you were going to play some of the more like intricate or intensive pieces. But it was a lot. fact that you can do hands is I barely. We can barely do hands. But this piece is good practice. They're just doing lots of different hand poses. This is how you get better. Even though you can't tell, but I am pulling my hair out on a lot of these. Kind of like that. Then I need, that's gonna come up. And that kind of goes down like that. Getting the size right for the little finger is always the hardest part for me. Something like that. You wanted to look for some cute inspiration? Saw a girl eating spider instead? Ugh. Yeah, the internet is just always a game of roulette, isn't it? Let me see. What playlist can I throw on? I've kind of been doing the same one for the last couple of streams. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I do kind of like these guys. Maybe make it just a tad quieter. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, I've already turned it back down. That was more so just so I could reminisce for the last song there. But we can bring things back down to the way they were. Let me see. It still doesn't look quite right. I think the mouth needs to be slightly bigger on this one. Just slightly. Like that. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more like what I was after. There we go. That's a little bit cleaner. Let me see. Yeah, I might leave like the open spaces a little bit more messy. Clean that up too much because I want to like keep as much of the texture that I got from the other day. Let's keep this kind of fast and loose. Yeah, you decided to work on something ocean related because blue and pink is really calling out to you tonight. All right, nice. I do like drawing oceans. Something about like bodies of water like that I just find really appealing. Did you watch Summer Game Fest? No, unfortunately I missed it. I was too busy this weekend. But I did see a lot of cool trailers and stuff that my friends have shown me. Was there anything that was like stand out for you? I know for me, the Street Fighter trailer for all the new characters that they're putting out, that was pretty cool. The way they did the trailer was funny for me. I'm not like a big Street Fighter guy, but the way that they did it, I really liked. Do you like horrors? I do like horror games. Horror games are a lot of fun. Oh, the Ill trailer. Yeah, yeah, no, a friend of mine showed me that. Yeah, no, that stuff looks insane. Yeah, no, I remember seeing like one of the older teaser trailers for it, and I was like, okay, I know this is just like a proof of concept. You know, it's probably not going to be one of those things that ever actually happens. But yeah, no, a friend of mine showed me the trailer. It looks so cool. I will definitely be looking into that when that comes out. Darkwood. Darkwood is one of my favorite horror games. Darkwood is like probably top three for me. Really? Yeah. Yeah, no, Darkwood is great. You have to get into it, but like the atmosphere and everything is just so good. And the art style is incredible. Like they killed it. Like they did such a good job with Darkwood. Actually, now that I think about it, Darkwood is like a it's from a Polish studio, isn't it? From up in like your neck of the woods, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you guys have a lot of good games. It's something about like Slavic studios. They just like put out some of the best stuff. I remember playing through the Stalker games back when those were back when those were recent. I guess they're recent again because they just released the latest one. But I remember playing the old games for that. Uh what was the other one that I was thinking of? The like pseudo horror game. I think it's like kind of horror, but I don't really it's not really the same. It's the psychological one where you play as like the doctor. What was that called? That's gonna bother me now. I'm completely blanking. Hold on. Do I have it in my Steam library? That might be easier to find. Horror. Where is it here? Do I not have it in the... Do I not have it in my list? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts now. Hold on. I need to find this. Where is it here? You're really good at depressing art, like Beksiński. Oh, hell yes. One of my favorite artists. I love his paintings. Those are incredible. Depressive music like Soviet punk in movies and games and horror genre. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a combination of the history and geography for you guys, but my god, if it isn't a niche. But no, some of Beksiński's stuff, which I have a really hard time pronouncing, so I apologize. But no, the way that he does like architecture and stuff like that, like he was like the best when it comes to that. Like up there with like H.R. Geiger, in my opinion. Why am I not finding this? Is this just like a fabrication? Is this a hallucination? Did I just dream this up? This is definitely in here somewhere. Why can I not find this? Why is looking up stuff so hard? Yeah, it's true. You're super kind people, just pretty depressed and depressed in such a silent way compared to Americans. That is true, actually. That is 100% true. Here in North America, it's kind of more of a socialized thing where we like outwardly express our our psychological states. But no, like the people that I have met out from your neck of the woods are a lot more quiet about it. At least in my small sample size. Oh, that was it. Pathologic. That was the game that I was thinking of. Because that's another one that was made in where is it? Is it Russian? By Tiny Build. Where's Tiny Build? No, it's published by where's the it's from somewhere out there. I'm on the wiki and it's not helping me. Localized in English. Yeah, it was released in Russia. Yeah. Yeah, Pathologic was another good game from out in that region, roughly. That was a good one. Really struggle with emotions. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but like it comes out so much more strongly and impactfully in the art that comes out of the region. So like it gets there. It's in its own kind of way. Maybe verbalization isn't quite as strong, but like the way that the way that your feelings are expressed in art from your region is like so much more like potent. You also have Holston. I am not familiar with Holston. Ooh, same vibe kind of game. Ooh, let's see this. Hold on. Oh, yo. Okay, hold on. No, this looks super cool. I love the art style. Oh my god. Yeah, it is so crunchy. You know, I love this aesthetic. Yeah. Okay. You get like a cross between like a Resident Evil style game with some like top down view stuff. No, this is so cool. I love the art style. I still can't get over that. I like the pixel crunched, like low poly 3D graphics. Got some sections that look like an old school, like point and click adventure game almost. Oh shit, we got driving. Oh man. Yeah, people love it or hate it. It's pretty famous. I mean, that looks like a vibe. I've never heard of this. There's a demo available. I might have to give that a try sometime. Let me just. Let's add that to my.
Mosh.
Yeah, we'll just add that to the wish list a little here. I want to keep that in mind. That looks really cool. Yeah, now that game looks like a vibe. I would definitely try that. Probably not like a stream game, but I would definitely play the hell out of a game like that. Another one that I played like relatively recently that's got kind of the same sort of gameplay was Signalis. That was also a really good game. Not so much like horror. Like there was a little bit of horror in it, but like story and everything, it was really good. I really liked that one. Yeah, have you played that one too? That one messed me up for a while. Like when I finally finished my first playthrough, I just kind of had to sit alone with the lights off for a while, just process everything. That was a great one. I really enjoyed that. Hmm. Yeah, no, Black's been off for a little while now. He's still slinking away in chat here while he's eating all of his delicious pizza without us. Yeah, I figured you were here. You're not gonna dip out on me that easy. I don't really know how I feel about the giant mouth on this. I might swap that out for something. It's just kind of like really standing out and not in like the best way. What was I doing with this lower jaw? It's kind of like a scribbly mess over here. I'll open this up and like maybe redraw some of it. Like that. Bring the teeth up a little bit. Uh, if I do like that, kind of branch this out a little bit. It's kind of like a little bit more shape to it. I really need to get in here. Uh, right down to the pixels. There we go. Listening to Pentakill? Yeah, figure I'd listen to something a little bit different today. We've been bouncing all over the place, and I got kind of tired of my go-to playlist, so I saw this pop up and was like, hell yeah, why not? It's also kind of appropriate, given what I'm working on today. If I remember right, this was supposed to be another mouth over here. I don't remember what the shape was supposed to be, though. You just kind of have, like, stuff happening. Hold on, I'm gonna back up on that for a little bit. We'll go back to that in a second. I want to finish the skull up here. How do I want to do this? And have that, like, kind of go down and in a little bit more. Got very lucky. Oh, do tell. Oh, you got your hands on the secret layers. Nice. You got the ones that you wanted to? Yep. Nice. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. That you got me thinking about it. Do I have like an ETA on when my box of magic cards are coming? It is Monday. They usually give an update. Let me see. Do I have mail? No. No, I do not. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll get a box at my doorstep randomly in like a week or so. It'll be a nice little surprise. Ooh, oh God, I don't know if you guys heard that, but my stomach just growled something fierce. What should I do for lunch? No, it's already like 3:30, but it's close enough to lunchtime, right? Yeah, you should eat. I should. I should probably eat something. As I may have gotten a slightly later start than usual today, so I did also miss breakfast. Which actually isn't giving me as much trouble as I thought it would. Probably because I'm still recovering from the stomach bug over the weekend, but I'm definitely starting to feel hungry now, though. I'm almost feeling like I should order pizza. Black's got me thinking about, like, good pizza now. Too much PUBG? Oh, yeah, that too. I've been playing too many sweaty multiplayer games lately. It, moves up the metabolism a little bit. Need to have all the extra calories I can burn. Hmm. I like how we went from Pentakill right into Disturbed on the playlist. I didn't even notice until like halfway through the song. I was like, wait, hold on. This isn't Pentakill. They just sound similar. Goes together pretty well. See, I feel like I don't need to make the top jaw that long. Probably cut that back a little ways. Do that. There we go. Just like that. Not really sure what I was doing on this side. Let me go through and clean this up a little bit. Get rid of that line. I don't know what that was for. It's probably like a background thing, but it's kind of in the way right now. Yeah, we don't need that. This all here can go. There we go. Ooh, okay, that's a lot brighter. Oh my god, my eyes. What? Go back. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna go check the line work, but now my retinas are seared out of my skull. Ugh, I was not expecting that. Okay, let's see. Kind of clean this up a little bit, but I want to keep like the some of the messy kind of wrinkly folds kind of vibe. See if we can do that a little bit here. This was originally supposed to be like a relatively quick cleanup process, but this might actually bleed over into the next stream as well. This is very quickly turning into a much more intricate process than I was originally planning for it. Mm. At least you doodled a little today? Yeah. Don't have to do a lot. Just doing a little bit every once in a while. Find doing stuff like that really helps the old mental state. At least for me, anyway. Oh, can you show it from afar? Yeah. There is the process today. Didn't look that much before. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting like a little bit of cleanup. And turn back on all the lighting effects and everything. It's looking a little bit cleaner. It's definitely slow going though. The way that I'm doing this is not usually how I do this sort of process, but it's kind of working out better. So I will probably stick with it. But yeah, no, it's looking a lot cleaner so far. You know, we're only like halfway through. I'll definitely need to go and take another pass on the lighting now that I've like cleaned some of this up. You like it? Awesome. Yeah, I'm starting to like kind of like it more and more as I go on here. Like it's moving in a direction that I kind of like. So I might stick with it. A bit creepy, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't usually do like this style of stuff on stream, but I'm kind of enjoying this, so. And honestly, just having like a ton of practice opportunity for like weird anatomy bits that I don't usually do is also kind of nice. So I'm enjoying it for that aspect as well. But I would like to get this done. I can move on to something else on stream. Because I'm kind of at the point now where I'm kind of more focused on rendering than anything else. And I don't imagine that makes for a particularly riveting viewing experience. Next time, do something with colors. Yeah. Yeah, I was originally going to do like crazy colors with this one, but not really feeling it. We'll probably stick with like a mostly grayscale for the end result here. But yeah, next time I think we'll definitely play around with colors. That was originally going to be last week's project. I even like read up. I reread a few of the painting books that I had bought like forever ago on light and color for it. I was all ready for everything, and then I ended up doing this instead. I was like, yeah, we'll like focus on light. I'll do some like studies on that. It'll be real good. We'll do like a nice, like bright, colorful piece, and then it got turned into this. Which honestly is usually how things end up with me. I'll start off like trying to do one thing, and then it'll just kind of accidentally turn into something else along the way. No, it would be nice to do something more colorful. What do you think I should work on? Ooh, actually, you kind of brought it up earlier, but maybe I'll do like an ocean scene. Could always try doing your take on an MTG card. Ooh, like doing your own art for a card you like. Vishgraz or something like that. Ooh, tempting. Ocean scene would be lit. I used to do those a lot. I used to do a lot of boats. I request ocean, but add a little bit of magic. Yeah, we could do something like that. That could be kind of fun. I want to like brush off my more like painterly style that I used to do like forever ago. Do I even have like a do I have an example of that on this machine? Subnautica. Ooh, yeah, I could do. Ooh, yo, I could do like a, I could do like an ocean scene with like a titan or something under the waves. You have lived like a few steps away from the sea, so definitely your vibes. Hell yeah. That's the one thing that I miss about the last city that I was living in, more than probably anything, is like we were right on the water. I could go down and like see the waves like whenever I wanted to. I do miss that a little bit. I guess this is like the closest thing to like the painterly thing that I used to do. It's old, but like this was the sort of style that I used to do for like portraiture and stuff. Also, Subnautica Mobile next month. Yo, what? That's that's an interesting choice for a mobile game. I never would have thought that. But I mean, hey, that's cool. Yeah, with many Subnautica news coming at the moment, it'd be nice to draw. Yeah, yeah, no, that's also true. It could be like mildly topical. Yeah, we could do something like that. And that would be kind of fun. Might make kind of a nice. It'll definitely make for a nice break compared to this. Looks like every fisherman around here, haha. I'd have to double check where the reference was from, but yeah, that was definitely what I was going for. Subnautica 2 is also coming this year. Is it this year? God damn, there's so much stuff coming out. Maybe around the mobile version. It's said to be this year. It doesn't say when yet. Might be like the end of the year. So much stuff, so little money. True. Yeah, I also saw the Ultra Kill stuff. I saw that you shared it with me. The new Ultra Kill uh, section looks really dope in Warframe this month. At least I don't have to pay for Warframe. At least Warframe's free to play. I don't need to fork over more money for that. Unless they come out with some like crazy cosmetics that they managed to convince me to drop more cash on. Also, Jurassic World Survival. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. I don't know if I would like playing that one, but I would definitely watch somebody play that. That could be kind of fun. You know, the new frame is coming. Yeah, but I can farm for the new frame. I don't have to spend money. I can be patient. I can do things the way that the video game intends. I don't need to be a whale unless they have like a really good like alternative helmet or something. Then maybe. But I kind of like the look of it, the way that it's been showing up in the dev streams. So my wallet might be safe. Oh yeah, no, like they always release with a Warframe, they always release like an alternative helmet and like usually like a skin. So like there's gonna be stuff for it. And if it doesn't come out like right when it releases, it'll be out in the next patch anyway, so definitely something to like emotionally prepare yourself for. Uh yeah, you know what? I'm really not feeling this giant ass mouth. I think it needs to go. It's a little too big for what we're working with here. No real interest in getting her, so you don't care. I mean, it's gonna be Duviri stuff, so you'll probably end up getting her regardless. If we do like slightly up like that, we make that smaller. Like so. I'll have to turn the lighting off. Let's see. How would I want to do this? Yeah, just scrap it. Yeah, I already feel better about that. I think that was the right call. We can go and put in like another head or something. We can fill in that space. Do that now before I get like too married to the idea of rendering it out some more. Hmm. Now you guys got me thinking. I wonder if there's any news on the new battle pass for Battlegrounds, because I've been playing that a lot lately. Let's see. Do they have any information on that? Have any ideas on how much time I'm gonna have to waste on that? No. Okay. Google says no, so I will believe it. I will continue to be productive in the meantime. I can already feel a lot of my time evaporating away. Maybe we do that a little darker. Do darker and a little smaller for the iris here. Ooh, we could just leave it like that. That could be kind of fun. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Just like put in some faint lines for now. Looking at your Balin deck makes me laugh. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you appreciate the meme. That was like an hour of my life. Also, maybe the most expensive Magic the Gathering deck I've put together. Actually, no, definitely the most expensive. The deck list for that is like $1,200 or something. I'm feeling generous. I'll let you choose the blade that slays you. God, it's such a weeby card. Like, it's so goofy. Like, if I was at a game store, right, and somebody played that deck, I don't know how I would react. Like, I would probably just beat them to death at the table. I feel like that would be like the instinctual reaction. Like, I would not die of cringe, but they would. Extreme below zero. Have I played that? Hold on. Below zero. Oh no, the Subnautica thing. Never mind. Sorry, I had a brain fart. The Alzheimer's is kicking in. But yeah, no, I could stream that. That could be kind of fun. Because that would only take like 6 years for me, right? The DLC isn't very long. Probably like realistically get that out in like a week. Oh, great, don't get so old. I'm gonna blame the lack of caffeine and also food on that one. I usually call it Subnautica because it's a different game, technically. Yeah, I mean, it's for all intents and purposes, it's basically it's standalone stuff. DLC, motherfucker. Shake my head. Oh, well. It's DLC. We can argue the semantics, but that's what it is. But that would be kind of fun. I want to do like the fan art first, though, because I kind of want to do like a more like tropical-ish kind of ocean scene next. So I'll do like loosely based off of like base game. You start including gray in our prayers at this point. That's okay. You don't need to pray for me. My brain just kind of goes off and does whatever it feels like. A standalone game, not a DLC. Is it standalone? They're fan made DLCs. Okay, so fan made DLCs are DLC, but the DLC that the company made is not DLC. Got it. That makes complete sense. Also, it's an average of 20-ish hours playtime. Okay, so that'll take like a good like week of streams for me. We'll see. I'll take it under consideration. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Because, like, if I stream it, you're just gonna make fun of me for playing badly for the whole time. I don't know if my psyche can handle that for 20-ish hours of game time. No, such a boring week for me upcoming. No. We don't want boring weeks. I mean, like, a little boring is okay. Me personally, I like a little bit boring. Hit you up after stream if you're down to clown? Hell yeah, I want to get back on that PUBG grind. I'm gonna go grab some food after I finish here today. And then once I have food in me, we can hit up some duos. Which I will not be streaming. At least not yet. Even though by the time I get to gaming, most of you Europeans are going to be asleep, so I don't have to worry about being made fun of too much. All right, yeah, no, I'll message you later. Yeah, no, we probably won't finish today, but I'll go for a few more minutes just because I've got a little bit of gas left in the tank, and then I'm gonna go get food. Most. Yeah, no, Black doesn't sleep if I'm live, so I don't know if I really feel like subjecting him to that. The only one that bullies me doesn't sleep. That's true. That is a good point. So I guess like no time is safe. Everyone else is really nice. I have sleep problems too, so I'm usually up to 5 a.m. Oh, great. All of my regulars are insomniacs. Love it. In that case, maybe I should start streaming later. Okay, for you, you're busy. You're showing your American Subnautica. Ah, okay, I see. I can kind of dodge the aggro there a little bit. No, don't start later. No, I wouldn't start later. I kind of like starting when I do. But I was thinking of going longer. I kind of want to like stretch out at least like the Monday Tuesday streams to like maybe 6 hours. But to do that, I might like start like an hour early. Saying it yesterday, literally getting assaulted by a warper and sea dragon at the same time. Oh yeah, no, that sounds like a very fun video game. For all you care, I can do long streams like I did when you joined. Yeah, I mean like the 8 hour stream the couple of days when you joined were more incidental than anything. I didn't do it on purpose. I just kind of showed up like that. But when I had the energy, I feel like I definitely could. Because sometimes the energy just isn't there. Because you have like on lambs, this is perfect. You like long streams? Yeah, okay. We might do longer streams then, because then I can fit like more stuff into the day anyway. So that kind of works out for me. That just means I have to wake up earlier. Which means that I can't be up until like 3 o'clock in the morning playing ranked. Which is probably, honestly, better for my health regardless, so maybe that's a good idea. Yesterday you went to the lava zone, was thinking if I go to thermal plant or sea emperor first and the sea dragon to turn perfectly to me. Yeah, sounds like you're having fun. I do love getting eaten by sea serpents. Long stream's great. Then I will type less. I get into the zone and actually do some work in background. I mean, hey, that works just fine. The more productive everyone else is, the more productive I get. Because I can only yap at myself for so long. But if this turns into like a cozy little productivity space, that's fine with me. At least for like the Monday, Tuesday streams. Because I do still want to do a little bit of variety here and there. But when I'm working on stuff like this, I don't mind if everyone else is just kind of chilling, working on their own stuff. Because I do like it when people share what they're up to when I'm streaming like this. Ow! Oh, that wasn't at me. Never mind. I'm so used to people throwing things at my face. But it was not my face this time. Give it some food. Yeah, I'm sure these guys are hungry. It's got to be very calorie intensive being a giant flesh mound. Hey, flowers. Ah, you're drawing stream scenes, eh? I get you. That was honestly like kind of the most fun that I had. when I was getting things set up is I would do a stream, and then at the end I would be like, okay, I really wish I had, like, assets for this. Ow! So mean. Flowers from my favorite viewer, and then a rock from my second favorite. I appreciate you guys. But, I completely lost that train of thought. But no, like drawing like the scenes and stuff after the end of a stream, being like, oh, I wish I had these assets. And then just being able to like do that. That was really fun for me. I enjoyed that. Yes, I do know you have mod powers. But I also know that you're a good mod. You would never do anything to hurt me. Oops, that one slipped. Ah, I see. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Sometimes that just happens by accident. Ben, you hope that helps. That's okay. If I get like a ban message from one of my moderators, I'll know what happened. I'll know you're sick of me. Hey, more flowers. You did not read all the funny Subnautica? Oh, okay. Oh, flowers for black. Oh, there, see? Somebody appreciates my mod. If it's not gonna be me, it has to be somebody. Not to ban us. Okay, I see. So it's just a bribe. All right. Where did I leave off on your funny Subnautica tales here? Yesterday you went to the lava zone. Was thinking if I go to the thermal plant or sea emperor first for the sea dragon to turn directly to me, staring straight at me. You turned to the wall and paused so fast because, and then asked my friend if he saw, because I died in a second. He didn't, so I told him to watch now. They only pause for a short moment. You unpause, turn to the oversized fish, pause. I am in its mouth. Could see down its throat from the pause menu. Hmm. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that won't be a problem. He just wanted to, like, get you to brush his teeth for him or something, right? You just swam away after? Everything was fine? I'm sure everything was fine. Oh, yeah, no, you're safe. Everyone else is safe from Black. Literally, the only one that he would ban for no reason is me. But he would absolutely ban me from my own chat. Womp womp cramps, it's a you problem. Yeah, I mean, I did give you the power. This is technically on me. Your beer is no longer cold and I'm upset. Oh no. And just hold it up to your chest. It'll cool off. Again, you will drown me in the depths. I mean, hey, you stick your beer in there, that'll be plenty cold too. You send it in with me, yeah? You just pull me up as like a giant frozen statue and hold your beer for you. I'd only pull up the beer. Well, at least someone has their priorities straight. You don't disrespect below zero and then you get to live. I mean, I've already said that I like it. It was fun. It's cool. I like the frozen aesthetic. We're supposed to work your charm on him. Oh, he's immune to my charm. Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on. I do have water. Mm. I was getting a little dry. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, Black is like the one creature on this planet that's immune to my charms. But he sticks around anyway. What charms? Exactly. Oh, so you have that hate relationship. Yeah, don't worry. It's just a hate relationship. But it's like a, how would I put it? A mutual tolerating kind of relationship. Yeah, he has nothing better to do, so he might as well come and bully me. You can be the love between the two, the bridge. We can't fight in front of you. You're soft, you'll cry. I mean, That might work on one of us. Okay, yeah, yep. Okay, I was gonna say it wouldn't work on him. I'm glad he just admits that. If you can count on Black for one thing, it's to not sugarcoat it. Yeah, that's why I keep him around. He'll tell it like it is. If he's got opinions, you will be the first to know. Or I guess I'll be the first to know, since he likes being mean to me. Your personality disorder with pride. I mean, that's what makes you you. You are a special little snowflake, even if you are a little prickly. Snowflake, the worst hate comment. See, I have the ability when it's required. Sure. Of the enthusiasm. Clearly, it affected him deeply. I need to start digging deeper for my insults.
Emotional damage.
I just realized this hand doesn't make any sense. This finger needs to be a little bit longer. Nope, not smaller, just longer. There we go. Okay, that's all fine there. Not gonna worry about the bottom side for now. I should probably figure out what I'm trying to do with the wing over here. There's pretty fingers though on that hand, and they did kind of turn out okay. Right, this one at the back is a little skinny. I should probably fix it. Just a little bit shapely. There we go. Is that any better? I don't know. Maybe I just redrew the exact same line. Either way, though, the hands have been nice practice. I have no idea how this even ended up in my playlist, but it keeps showing up. I've never gone out of my way to listen to any of this. It just kind of happens. Ooh, you can change the color of your nickname? Yeah! Yeah, they let you do that. You get to be whatever color you want to be on here. Hey, look at that, you're blue now. That's a nice blue. Yeah, look at you. There we go. Yeah, that's much more distinct now. I don't think I've had anybody in here that was blue, now that I think about it. Mostly just like greens and purples, occasionally orange. Matches your profile picture. Hey, nice. It's such short hair. How have you been growing it out? And see, I like never take pictures of myself. I used to a little bit in high school, and then I got to the point where I was like, I don't like looking at these. I just kind of stopped. You had a modeling gig when you were younger, so you had a lot of photos back then. I see. That would do it. You do grow your hair out now. You're a believer that hair holds memory and is pretty long now. My stomach or some such. I mean, hey, if that's how that works, it makes studying a hell of a lot easier. Maybe that's why I did so well in school. I used to have like really long hair. It's like starting to grow back out now, but after college I ended up shaving it. No, I don't want to cut the layer. Mm. Oh, you just saw the FAQ? You will not draw porn or fetish? Did someone try to suggest that? Yes. Yes, they have. A few times. The last time I got somebody who suggested that was very straightforward about the fetish art that they wanted to see, and it was a little concerning. Black was here for that one. Yeah, it might have scarred him a little bit. Wait, yeah, you remember that? There was like a random guy who came in and he wanted like that one League of Legends character wearing a diaper. Oh yeah, yeah, there you go. Which one? It was Nar, wasn't it? Yeah, the little cat guy who turned into the big cat guy. He wanted the little cat guy in like a diaper or something. Why Nar? I have no idea. But he was very insistent. Apparently I was like his only hope. He needed it to like ascend or something, I think is what he said. I wish I could like pull up the chat logs and show you because it was very funny. He came in with all the grace of a drug addict looking for like a hit. I didn't have to ban him though. Like he ended up leaving on his own. I told him no like twice and he was like, "Oh damn." You actually know what a shower looks like so you don't play LOL. I mean, I used to play League of Legends a lot back in college. Not so much anymore. I still have it installed, but I don't really play it that much. He like tried making a conversation. Oh no, he was just like, I think the message was something like, "Hi, I need you to draw this." And he was like, "Please, you're my only hope." And like the next message was like, "I need it to ascend." Is I think the way he described it. And I was like, I have no idea what you need that for, but I am not able to help you. I'm sorry. And then he left. It was very funny. I should go back and see if I can like find the clip to play it, but in high school, yeah. It was fun for a while. Part of me wants to get back into it a little bit, but that's more so because I put so many hours into it during college. Yeah, I also won't draw Black's Black's fetish requests either, so I'm very even-handed. No, I already told him as soon as I like hit affiliate or whatever, like as soon as I make it like big in the internet fame, I'll open up like an OnlyFans and he can pay me there. If he wants me to draw his like weird naked video game characters. Just naked it's not fetish? I don't know. Knowing you. I've seen how you talk about him. Draw my own fetish porn. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I mean, maybe I should start doing that. There's probably good money in it. Got a friend of a friend who does like furry art. Apparently he makes a good amount on commission. Furry porn makes money. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Like I'm not against drawing porn. I'm just not doing it on stream. Yeah, they make like $700 plus for commissions. That's insane, dude. Do it on Blue Sky then. When I feel like it, sure. Like you've seen the people that I follow on Blue Sky. You know I'm not afraid to post raunchy shit. I've completely lost what I was doing with this. What is this supposed to be? Why is the wing like that? Why are wings so hard to draw? Senior porn accounts, yeah. Wouldn't call them porn accounts. But yeah, no, some of the people that I ended up following are posting pretty spicy stuff on there. I will pull them up right now, I swear. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. They're pretty spicy. Just, most of them are like tasteful, you know? Give me names, I'm curious. Well, I mean, they are just kind of there on my Blue Sky, so if you want to go take a look. I just follow like a bunch of random artists. I think I like that. That's okay. Do yeah, we'll do like that. I don't know how I want this like feather cluster to come down. We do like the motif from over here again. Oh, you follow quite a few people, so it's hard to guess. I mean, they're pretty straightforward. Actually, I probably have some like do I have some raunchy shit in my likes? I probably do. Yeah, I do follow Black. Yeah, he's definitely the spiciest of them all by far. Recommend me the best one. Oh, do I have to pick favorites now? God, I follow too many people. What about this one? No, they don't really post risque stuff. Your blue sky is safe, your Twitter isn't. Yeah, see, my Twitter ended up being like more safe for work than my blue sky ended up. But for whatever reason, I still ended up getting like way more like random porn showing up in my Twitter feed. Okay, yeah, no, here you go. If you want some like artsy fartsy shit, this creator on Blue Sky is actually real good. I like their stuff. It's tasteful. I'm just sad that your Twitter is forcing straight shit on me. Oh, the nerve. How dare they? And with all the AI technology, you'd think they'd know better. But I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets like weird recommendations on Twitter. That was one of the reasons why I stopped. In addition to the whole like AI art theft thing. Yeah, no, I like that person's stuff. I think I ended up finding them on accident on Blue Sky. I don't think I've heard of them before. Blue Sky realized it quick, and then Twitter still shows me the most straight porn. The nerve. Yeah, see, that's another reason why Blue Sky is better. Want to explain how you find porn on accident? No. Mostly because I do not have an explanation for you. It just kinda happens. And it's erotica, there's a difference. Mm-hmm, sure. You believe what you want. I do actually like forget how I found like half the people. Because like when I first made the Blue Sky account, it was like just when the last big wave of people moved over from Twitter. So I was like, oh, okay, I just need to like follow people. I was just kind of like scrolling down and like following people who were followed by other people that I follow. You're porn whatever you want. Yeah, I'm trying to be classy here. Okay, but like let me rant. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Lay it on me. What do we got? I love a good rant. I only follow 19 people and half the if it's game studios are related. Yeah. I mean, I got Warframe to follow me. So I feel pretty good about that. Oh, why is that on that layer? Well, that's weird. Okay, I messed up like a week ago and now it's biting me. Oh, the amount of boys who talk weird shit to you is crazy because of the black hair and bangs. Oh man. People get so weird about that shit. Like, ugh. No, I'm there with you. Like, don't get me started on that shit. And the amount of like it's not just that like aesthetic, but people fetishize like weird shit about people. Like the fact that they fetishize the people is what's weird, to be clear. Like you're allowed to like what you like. But when you just like come up on somebody like that, that's fucking weird, my dude. People need to chill the fuck out a little bit. You're not edgy. You're just sad and simple. But they see something in me and try to make comments. Yeah, like that's the weird thing is they just like infer weird shit. Like they saw like a weird porno like 10 years ago and they were like, "Oh, all people that look like this act like this." No, it is very weird. Some people are just very poorly adjusted. You swear those crazy kinky art is usually with girl symbols to you and it's spooky. Yeah, I guess I could kind of understand that. I never really think about it from that perspective. But when you like have a vibe and you keep seeing like people like sexualize it and like that's not what you're about. Yeah, no, I can definitely see how that gives you like a bad vibe. I would probably be the same. Fortunately, nobody draws like weird fetish art of me. At least not that I know of. Once you had to wear heels to university, and man, the tram ride was so creepy. Yeah, no, I do not envy that situation. The stairs are okay, but men talking to you, geez. One man said I was pretty hot, and if I wore less clothes and did more makeup, I would earn a lot. Ugh. Actually makes me want to vomit. Thanks so hard. It was like last month, still thinking about it daily. Yeah, I bet. Like, see, that's why I like being a guy. Not because, like, other men do that shit, but they don't direct that shit towards me. I don't have to worry about being told to, like, smile more or wear makeup. The fact that people think it's just, like, okay to come out with that shit in public to just, like, random strangers is insane to me. Yeah, I never thought I would experience it. The last 2 years went crazy. Every week, someone's stopping by. That's crazy. Okay, that was your rant. Okay, well, thank you for ranting to me. I do appreciate it. Because, like, that shit is fucking crazy. Like, it happens everywhere, but, like, that doesn't make it okay. Yeah, no, like, especially being as close to you are with, like, forensics and stuff. Because that is a huge, huge statistic of crimes. At least where I'm from, I imagine it's the same everywhere. But no, like definitely there's a reason to be weary about people like that. They probably don't mean anything by it, but the imagination is wild. Yeah, like that's the thing is like a lot of people, like especially a lot of like older men, are just kind of socialized to make comments like that. And like, are they gonna do anything? Probably not. They're just like creepy, horny old men who have like a wife at home. But like you also never know, right? And like that's the worst part. Is like you've got people who like you think are fine who aren't, and you've got the ones that you like tolerate because you don't think they do anything and you never really know. Now, that was a big thing when I was working in hospitality because we went through like extensive like human trafficking training when I was working in hotels. And like the whole like crux of the lessons were always like, yeah, no, you never know. Like if something looks off, like investigate it. Like pull the woman aside, make sure she's okay. Like if somebody's doing weird things, like you have to monitor him. Like you have to be careful because you never know. And just like the idea of something like that happening around me and me not being aware of it honestly scared the shit out of me when I first started that job. I mean, I guess it never really went away either, but it was one of those I kind of just got used to the idea of like, okay, if something happens, like this is what I need to do, and it became a little bit easier to deal with. But still, I could not imagine being on the other end of that. And at least I was fortunate enough that I didn't have to worry about my safety so much. It's because well, one, I'm a dude. Second, I'm white. Thirdly, I'm built like a brick shithouse. Can't fight worth a damn, but nobody needs to know that. I just need to like look big and spooky, and that's enough to like dissuade most people. So like I'm kind of lucky there. But no, like I could not imagine having to deal with comments like that all the time. I would go insane. Like I already have little patience for people out in public like that. If I had to deal with like comments and stuff on top of it, I would go insane. Yeah, going home late can be spooky. Yeah. Wish I was a cool, huge dude. My dream for the next reincarnation. Yeah, go put in a good word for that one. Because, like, honestly, because, like, around here, like, I live in a pretty safe area, even by, like, North American standards, which is already a lot safer than a lot of other places in the world. But, like, the amount of, like, anxiety that people have to deal with for, like, walking home, because that was something that never really occurred to me until I moved to the city. It was like, oh, yeah, no, people are probably, like, really nervous. And yeah, sure enough, the more people I talked to, the more I was like, what do you mean you walk around at night on your own? That's insane. Yeah, being a dude does not stop it for for the record. You are correct. Like this is not like a purely woman specific issue. You just need to be like big and ugly like me, and then it stops being a problem. That's all you gotta do. Just walk around and make yourself look like somebody that nobody would ever want to talk to. And then all of a sudden, those problems disappear for the most part. Again, not 100% of the time. Some people are just very committed to being creeps. Because I remember I was talking to one girl I used to work with, and she would tell me that it didn't matter what she did, like even if she was like in like a triple sized hoodie or whatever, and slacks or whatever, she would still get stopped by guys. And I was like, that's crazy. I swear, like it almost sounds like some of these guys have like a sixth sense for shit like that. And I don't know. Like when I hear stories like that, I'm like, well, what do you do? How does one deal with that situation? I had a man following me home a few times, not like cute romance stalker vibe, but all visibly not well, man. Yeah, in my experience, there's no such thing as cute romance stalker. Like I've tried reading smut where that's a thing, and even then, I'm like, this is weird. This is putting off red flags, man. I don't know if I can get into this. Where the hell did I get this color from? Wait, there we go. Ooh, you like the red flags? I mean, I have black bangs that comes with the territory, but definitely not into old creeps. Not talking, just seeing if I locked my door. Okay. Valid. I don't think that's anybody's type. Even if you're into some weird shit. I don't think the non-verbal creepy old man vibe really pulls a lot of chicks, you know? That's just my guess. I don't know. I haven't gone and tested that extensively. Maybe that's like a secret strat. Well, summer is coming. There won't be laid out for long now, so the worst season behind you. All right. Well, I mean that's one silver lining, I suppose. There's a huge community of people just for that. Of course there is. I shouldn't be surprised. Man, people are weird. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hey, no worries. Like I said, I appreciate a good rant. Besides, if that makes somebody feel better about things, then I'm happy to lend an ear. As like I was saying, that is not something that I have to deal with. A lot of that is unknown for me. Like the most that I've been stopped out in public is when I'm like carrying home like a case of beer or something for a friend, and I'll have like young guys stop on like their bicycles and be like, "Oh, yo, dude, you gotta give me one." That's like the most random social interactions I'll have. Yeah, hate on those men with me. Hell yeah, hate men. Men are the worst. At least the creepy ones. The our creepy ones are alright, I guess. But no, like it's weird because there's not even like there is like a gender swapped equivalent where you have like the creepy old women who kind of like come up on guys. But it's never really like a problem. They just kind of leer and just like flirt very loudly at you. But like I've never felt unsafe when that sort of thing happens. I don't know. It's a weird it's a weird different dynamic. So it's not like really applicable for this. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had this tool bound. That's neat. What was that? Is that Okay, yeah, no, that's R. Okay, that's right next to my eraser button. I'm learning things today. We're learning lots of things. You were planning on having a bomb outfit tomorrow, so you just prepared yourself for stairs. I mean, hey, if you want to make yourself look good, you gotta have the mentality. What is this? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I need you to look behind the curtain for a second, just so you get like a good view of this album art. See, I thought the song started weird. And I was like, what the hell am I playing right now? I looked at the album art and it took me like a full, like 5 seconds to process what I was looking at. Oh, okay, I don't know how we got here. Right, where's Pentakill? I want more of this. Give me my normal weird nerd metal, thank you. Okay, does that look any better? I think so, maybe? Yeah, change on how like that joint looks at the tip here. It's a little too busy. That down. Yeah, like that. Get rid of that piece. Yeah, that works a little bit better. That was a little overdeveloped. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I guess I can go and clean up some of these lines. No, I want that other one. Yeah, this one here. That one can go. Uh, yeah, that's a little better. And I need to figure out what I'm putting out in this giant hole that I left. I've got like a ton of empty space over here. Let's see. Let's do like more eyes or something. If I want to do like another full head down here. Something like that. kind of fill in the space a little bit better. Sorry, you were looking for a charger? That's fine. I guess maybe one day you'll show you some of your favorite outfits. You liked fashion way back? And fashion is one of those things that I need to like sit down and actually learn about. Like I need to see if I can find like a good book on fashion. Because that's like a huge gap in my knowledge. It's not that like I don't have an interest in it. It's just like I do not know where to start. And like especially if I'm gonna be drawing like character stuff, I kinda need to figure out how that works. And Black would probably hate on these. Oh no, no, no. He only hates on me. He is very supportive to everyone who is not the guy yapping. You literally do fashion on your Insta, but okay. Yeah, see, he's fine. No fashion for us. Shame. Let's see. We can't do it with the faces here. We do like one more, I think. No, if Blind does fashion, then you won't show either. Okay, well, no fashion for anyone. No one gets fashion. I won't be sharing either. You will all be spared from my insane drip. You have no fashion. Yeah, you don't even have to, like, see me to know. I'll give you 3 guesses what I usually wear when I go outside. I guarantee you'll never get it. Ancient tunics from when you were born, probably. I mean, if I could find, like, a nice tunic, I absolutely would wear that. But, like, the ones that you get nowadays are just, like, not very good. So no, I don't really wear those out too much. Make them, it's not that hard. I mean, yeah, like, I could make them if I cared enough. But I also don't care enough. And also, I would lose patience and would probably want to buy a sewing machine instead. It's like all the like mending and stuff I do by hand. So if I wanted to like make a garment, it would take me like 3 weeks. And I do not have the patience for that. I guess probably graphical band tees with basic clothes, maybe flannel, but that's probably it. Oh, you think I'm that basic? God damn. Jesus, I didn't think you had that low of an opinion of me. Oh my god. Yes, you do. Jeez. The disrespect. I will have you know, even though I am a Canadian citizen, I was going to say proud, but it depends on the day. I am a Canadian citizen and I only own one flannel shirt. Thank you very much. And I use that for when I'm painting. Like those cringy Discord server mod vibes of clothes, like weird hat out of context. Damn. Rude. No, I do not wear any of that. I own one flannel shirt, and I have 2 graphic tees. One of them is from Path of Exile because I spent a lot of money, and the other one is from Path of Exile 2 because I spent a lot of money. Those are the only graphic tees that I own. Whatever you wear, your clothes are better for sure. I mean, yeah, probably. I'm not going to dispute that. You probably have better fashion sense than I do, but no. Now, see, usually what I do when I'm out and about is I've got Hawaiian print shirts that I'll wear out, real loud. I've got like one with like pink flamingos on it. It's not hard to have better fashion. True. You have some of those? See, I really like those. I got one from from like an Indian guy who had like a stall set up in one of the malls I went to. I don't even know how to explain it. It's got like these like real fancy, intricate like spirals and stuff on it. It looks really good. It's like bright pink though. And I usually do not wear bright pink. But I really like that shirt. It's a good shirt. Nah, don't troll me. No trolls here. No, I straight up like wear Hawaiian t-shirts. Well, long sleeve. I don't like the like shortcut Hawaiian shirts. I like to have like the long sleeve one so I can roll it up a little bit. I think that looks better. But no, that's my vibe. Long sleeve Hawaiian print. That I don't button up because I'm a bum and I like to have like my undershirt sticking out. It's a vibe. Also, I do not have the body to pull that off. In my head, right? I look like a celebrity that runs around, with like the designer clothes or whatever, like unbuttoned shirt, like ripped abs underneath. But in reality, it's more like a dad bod that just kind of hobbles around to go to the grocery store. Searching on Google. Hold on. I think I bought one from Amazon a while ago. Do I still have that? I might be able to pull that up. Let me see. My orders. Show me my orders. No, that was like a couple of years ago. Was it 2023? When did I buy the last one? I don't buy a lot of clothes either, so I like wear the same things until they literally disintegrate. I think it was 2024. Maybe I skipped a year. Oh, not there. Maybe. No, not that one. Hold on. We will find this. I will prove to you that I have immaculate fashion sense. Actually, no. Was it? I bought a few during COVID. Maybe that was like 2021 is when I bought one on Amazon. Hold on. It's somewhere in here. Time has lost all meaning to me. That was when I bought a rice cooker on Amazon for $10. That was a good investment, but not what I'm looking for right now. Here's have fun prints, like sharks, dinos, cats. See, I don't think I could pull that off. I don't think I could pull off the dino print. Had to solve the Wordles real quick for your streak, but you're back. Okay, well, that was not a lot of time, so it was a pretty easy one then. Let's see. Okay, it's giving me a hard time. It's not letting me show up like the big picture. I guess they don't sell these ones anymore. Hold on, let me take like a screen grab. Please hold. go. Can I like zoom in on this? Oh god, this is like janky as shit. God. Okay. Well, I apologize for the tiny ass picture, but I have one of those. The word was bored. The dino one is black and the dinos are like neon just line work. Oh, that's cool. Okay, the shark one's probably pretty dope. Sharks are cool. I like sharks. But yeah, you can kind of like make out the floral pattern on that one. It's got like a blue base with like pink flowers on it. I like that one. I should have gotten in like a size larger for me because like when I do button it up, it's a little tight around the chest. Yeah, and I think all the other ones I bought were like in store, so that's not gonna show up anywhere here. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the only one I bought online. That is total Discord mod vibes? What? It is not. No way. This? The water texture with shark shapes across it? Okay, that's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. That's too cool for me to pull off in public. Also, Discord mods is hoodies and shirts. Yeah, see, I only own one hoodie. I like never wear it, at least outside. When I'm lounging around, I basically live in it, but I don't go outside with it. I'm not that crazy. It totally is. It is not. What self respecting wannabe macho Discord mod would wear like a bright pink and blue shirt? Got flowers on it. It's like antithetical to Discord mod clothes. Come on. They totally wear it in the hat and shorts. Oh my god. Well, at least I don't wear the hat or the shorts. I do not own a single pair of shorts. Thank you very much. And I don't wear hats, but I'll usually like tie up my hair in like a bandana when I'm going outside because the wind makes a mess and I can't see shit. Looks like my great grandmother's couch. Hope that helps. I mean, I'll take that over Discord mod. When I did Tinder dates, I saw so much, and they were usually so creepy. Really? That's insane. Here I thought I had immaculate fashion sense. I wear those shirts at home and I usually wear them, just throw them over like a jacket. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's why I like button ups like that. I usually buy like kind of like mid-weight ones, not like the super heavy like wool ones, but I'll buy some like plain black ones or like sometimes blue or something. I'll just wear them like that around the house or whatever when I'm doing yard work or whatever. They're comfy. Can't just exist half naked in my apartment. The people outside can't get this beautiful view for free. My god. Not the same reason why I do it, but you know what? I respect that. I just like wearing clothes. The people who would like honestly prefer to lounge around naked concern me. I worry for their mental state. your house is only 2 stories tall, surrounded by taller apartment buildings. You'd really rather not. Yeah, I mean that's fair. If you've got like the possibility of creepers staring in on you, that would also be a big dissuading factor. Yeah, no links in chat other than me, because I am more able to trust myself than I am able to trust random links. You forget someone in that? Oh yeah, no, I guess the mod also has the ability to post links. Should he decide to do so. Yeah, no, you should also be able to send links. Not that you ever do, but you do have the option. I'll be nice and share my shark tattoo with the class. Okay. Alright, we're showing off all of our cool bling. Alright. I did want to show you capsule wardrobe thingies. Capsule wardrobe. What is that? I do not believe I have ever heard of this before. You like literally bought the same clothes and you're getting by with it? Mm. I mean, like, you don't need much. Like, I don't own a whole lot in the way of clothing. And I get by just fine. Do you have Pinterest? I used to use Pinterest, but not so much anymore. I had a hard time, like, getting used to it, so I just kind of gave up after a while. Arc tattoo posted. It's from the other day. Oh, it's from the day you got it. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, look at that. He's got like a little hat on. Look at that. I have no idea what that hat is, but it's very cute. It's a very good shark. They took that pic in the hallway, the tattoo artist's house. It's a bunny hat. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, but can you pull out interest? Pinterest? I mean, I can open Pinterest. Hey, do I even remember my login info? Let me type black capsule wardrobe. Capsule wardrobe. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Well, whoa, God. Okay. My computer's not liking this. Is it just like this? This sort of thing? Is it by like 4 pants and shirts and everything matches everything? Oh, okay. So you just get like variations of like different tops and bottoms and you just like mix and match? Yeah, if you never have to think, you just match randomly. Okay. No, that's not bad. Not a bad way of doing it. It's like black matches black, so you just get like random bits and pieces and you can like throw on whatever you want. Mm. Just showed you pictures. Not cool. Mm. There are specific pictures for it, though. Those are lame. Well, I'm sorry. Pinterest is not giving me what I want. I mean, there's something like this. This is like the first result when I Google search it. It's like a Reddit post. Somebody's got like everything lined up. Is this more like what you're looking at? Because some of these are real fancy. Yeah, more like that. Okay, I see. So yeah, no, everything is black and you can just kind of like mix and match the bits. Okay. No, I get that. No, that's neat. And you get like a wardrobe set up like that, you don't have to really worry about burning like brain energy to get dressed in the morning. So I guess that works. I'll show you one with silks and leathers. Oh, very fancy. You get different fabrics. Check Blue Sky again. All right, what do we have on Blue Sky? Oh, we have the little chaos gremlin. Look at him. Look at him with his little footsies. Man, I want to get a black cat. Maybe the next cat we get will be a black one. Black cats are so cute. I used to have a black cat growing up. How we knew the motherfucker chose me. He just falls asleep upside down in your arms like that. You take him and he just, oh, all right, nappy time. That's cute. I used to do that with like the barn cats up when I was growing up. They just go out like as soon as I would make it out to like where they usually hung out, they would all just like come out of the woodwork and just be like, "Oh hey, hey, what are you doing?" You know, just like chill on like hay bales or whatever. You have pics of him even smaller. Oh my god. You wonder if you'd be able to rock your layers of outfits in Canada. How's the weather there? So in the summer, weather usually tops out around like 40 some odd degrees Celsius during the day. Very humid though. And during the winter, you can usually expect like a couple of weeks where it hits like minus 40. So we get like a little bit of everything. Check again. Oh my god. Making me do so much work. Hold on, I already closed my Chrome tab. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, look at him. Look at this little guy. Teeny tiny little ears. Look at that. Well, the summer seems too hot, but the cold times would be good. Yeah, I prefer the winter over here. The summer gets very hot and very humid. And look at that little guy. That's his mother in the back. Also a cutie. Teeny baby chaos cat. And oh, cats are great. I like cats. The black cats would definitely be a match to one someday. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to keep an eye out next time we feel like adding to the herd. I feel like I could do a black cat again. The amount of cat pics I have, my two borders on concerning. No such thing. It is impossible to have too many cat pictures, especially when it's of your own cats. That is just not possible. We picked him up before we even left the street, already in the car. The first thing he did was scream and then shit in the box, causing me and my father to suffer for like the hour before we could stop. uh, See, he was setting the relationship straight right from the get go. He was like, all right, you want me? This is what you gotta put up with. There's like two alt European cool kids and a lumberjack grandpa now. I own one pair of flannel. I am not a lumberjack. It's not even like the red lumberjack flannel. It's like blue. He then got to sit in the seat and lap. Oh, spoiled him already. You have flannel? You have green, gray, blue, and red. See, I'm not a huge fan of flannel. I've got like one flannel shirt that I've had for like 14 years now. And it is like unfortunately the best made garment I own, so it refuses to die. A blue flannel is hot, like those thick ones. The black, you know which one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like the real heavy ones. Not like the jackets. Like it's a shirt, but it's like the heavy wool one. It's very cozy. And it's like surprisingly like comfortable to wear even in the summer. So I usually have it as like my go-to painting shirt whenever I'm outside. I also do like yard work or whatever in it because it's covered in paint. Oh, we have notifications. Did you turn off notifications from Discord? No, I'm currently streaming, computer. That is why I do not have notifications on right now. You do not need to remind me. Yeah, that was a fun. Get those instead of those Discord ones. Gray, I'm praying. Why are you pushing for flannel of all things? Flannel does not look that good. Like, flannel is like the thing everyone wears around here. That is like the default guy shirt where I live. That is hardly like a fashion statement. The skies are blue again. Oh god. Oh, look at this. Look at this. More guy tuckered himself out with his toy. He's napping in the car seat. Anything besides those few fashion statements. Oh my god, look at him. The car riding, getting home. Adorable. Look at him. Oh, look at that face. Oh my god. I might fly out to Germany and steal him on you. He's adorable. He's targeting your hand, by the way. Yeah, I bet he was. I can envision him doing like the little cat scooch, getting ready to pounce on you. See, mine don't do that a whole lot anymore. They've kind of mellowed out. You know, I own a gun and will use it. You know what? Understandable. You gotta protect your little chaos gremlin. Now, see, that's just him being a good cat dad. That's fine. Can't share the video. The background is questionable TV I'm watching. I see. You can offer him eating your Pokemon cards or biting you. But he really is a gremlin, isn't he? Oh, you're Germaning in this one? You? Basically, your mother was yelling, was telling you off for shoving him off because he was clawing onto you, and he was just like, "What? Do you want me to let him hang on my arm?" And yeah, yeah, just let him chew on you. It's fine. Feeling nice, you'll share it. Oh, well, I feel so graced. Take a second to upload. Yeah, no worries. We will stick around long enough to watch your cat videos at least. I will have to head out soon, though. I am starting to get a little hungry. I don't want to start getting irritable. Yeah, we're getting the lore and everything. Yeah, I wish I had that kind of interesting lore behind my cats, but most of them are just like very boring, well behaved. You had pizza and a cookie. Hmm. Both of those sound very good. And a wrap you still haven't eaten. It's just sitting there. Okay, what kind of wrap? What kind of wrap is it? Classic chicken? Ah, okay. Respectable. As far as wraps go, that's not bad. Oh, you're a student, you don't eat, you just choke on tears. That's a mood. The amount of time I spent surviving on like rice and instant ramen while I was a student, that's the one thing I don't miss. I don't think I could do that anymore. I spoiled myself too much. Ah! It's so loud. There we go. Okay. Turn this down, and we can watch the cat chew you alive. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not limited by what I eat having texture. Oh god, yeah. Sushi is your go-to, but it's definitely not for everyone. I like sushi, but it's expensive. Oh, get him! Yeah, fuck him up. Chew his arm off. Get him! God. Yeah, look at all the battle scars from you. Jeez. Having a full-on war with that cat. Okay, now I don't want to have a black cat. Evil cat, know your place. Human. Still have scars and wounds. Yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, like the black cat I had when I was a kid was like kind of aggressive too. He would just kind of like walk into my room or whatever and just like jump on me. I don't know. Maybe that is a black cat thing. Because neither one of my cats do that. I used to play with the big like tabby, is that the right word for it? I don't know, the other one. Not the tuxedo, the other kind that I have. I used to play with her when we first got her like that, but then she started like trying to bite and chew everyone else, so we decided to put a stop to that playtime. Tabby? Yeah, okay, we'll call it a tabby. She's like she's a bit of a mix, but she's got tabby colorings. I mean, Gray, you did not have anything for 6 hours? That's fine. I'm subsisting off the good conversation. You have dogs, they always will not scratch you as much. They play dirty when it comes to tug of war. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those dogs. It also helps that you have like 6 of them in your house. Either way, they try and bite and just try jumping off. The way to get leverage. It's fine until they aim too low and hit something where the sun don't shine. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't super miss having dogs. We used to have a lot of dogs when I was in like high school and stuff. The dogs are a lot. Dogs take a lot of energy to look after. Cats less so. Cats just kind of want affection every once in a while and that's it. Yeah, dogs make the best alarms. I look, you want to have blue sky? I mean, if you want to set it up, that's where I post most of my shit. It's also pretty cool. There's people cooler than me posting on there. And you get to see all of Black's cat videos. Yeah, like Black, yeah. Cooler people like Black will post on Blue Sky. You can follow him. That way you can follow at least one cool person. You delete everything. I mean, I delete like 50% of my posts, but that's because 50% of my posts are just bitching about having to reschedule. You don't realize that I delete almost everything I share here? Oh, do you? No, I don't notice. I don't look at your account when I'm not streaming. Unless you like DM me about something and then I look at your stuff, but otherwise I don't actually spend that much time on Blue Sky, which is probably like part of the problem. I should probably just spend more time on there. After UCS is usually almost always gone. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I know you say that. I feel like I noticed like one time you had said it you were gonna delete it and then you just never do it, and I was like, okay, maybe that's just like a thing he says. The only things you, yeah, the only cat things is your pinned cat post, the shrimp, and the cat but small. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess those are the ones that I just like think of off the bat, and I usually see that they're still pinned. Or Horse in Warframe. Oh yeah, no, I did see that you tagged me in that one. I think, or you messaged me about it or something. But no, I did see that one. You as Neon Cat, Wally Concept. Yeah, see, you've got some stuff on there. Yeah, and then you're just endless thread of going on that Fortuna Safari for me. You're gonna delete the Wally concept, but just forgot. You need to finish the Wally concept. I want to see the finished product. Because what you've got so far looks cool. I want to see more of it. The texture struggle pisses you off too much? That's fine. You got this. You'll figure it out. You just need to bash your head against it for a while. You'll be fine. We import to Procreate, do the texture, and then back to Clip Studio. I mean, there are a lot of people that do that. No, too stupid for CAPTCHA. Good match pictures. Guess you're a robot. Yeah, I guess so. That's the only possible solution there. We just have a really smart robot in chat with us. That's fine. We'll accept you anyway. But yeah, no, like I was saying, Green, like a lot of people that I know will use like something like Paint Tool Sci or like Photoshop or something like that to do some work, and then they'll move it back into like the other art program that they use. It's all doable. Like the formats are all like transferable, so it's not that big of a deal. They have it be one layer and draw the sketch. I didn't just import it purely for fitted texture. I mean, yeah, you could do, and then just export the texture as like a PNG, move it back into Clip Studio. I don't know if it works for Procreate, but you might be able to just like transfer the CSP file and just open it with Procreate, and it should have an option to convert it into a Procreate file, and then you should just be able to like convert it back when you're done. You'll just want to like make it back up so you don't accidentally like corrupt it, because that is a thing you have to worry about sometimes when you're transferring files like that back and forth. Try doing just a whole screen of the texture on your first sketch for the concept, and it doesn't really work like that. Because the texture, based on the body. Okay, yeah. So you'd have to like go in and you want to get like the contours and stuff for the thing that you're drawing. Yeah. Okay. Certain parts need to be in certain areas. Yeah, you have to get like it all lined up right. Yeah, because you're doing like a voidy kind of goopy, swoopy, swirly kind of texture, so you kind of need it to be sort of precise where it lines up. My idea was to export the drawing as a PNG, put it in Procreate, draw the texture on that, hide the drawing, then just export only the texture. Yeah, I mean, that would work. I've done stuff like that before, where you just like use it as a guide, do the texture over top of it, export that as a PNG, and then move it back into Clip Studio. It would line up perfectly with the already existing shapes. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would work. That is totally doable. Really try to find brushes that are similar, but I couldn't find it. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like I was saying, that is the one thing about Procreate. They have really good brushes compared to like pretty much any other program. And drawing it more, I'll make my own brushes. Yeah, I mean, if you figure out how to do brushes in Clip Studio, then you're basically a wizard. I've messed around in it a little bit, but I haven't gotten any like super good effects that I'm super happy with. But honestly, something like that does sound more your speed than mine anyway, so you'd probably have more fun with that. Procreate would be so much more money if they had a Windows version. Yes. I mean, they would have my money. I would probably buy Procreate if it was a Windows app. But I do not feel like buying a whole ass iPad just to use Procreate. Even if they double the prices, which would still be less than 30. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, as far as drawing software goes, like, even if you spend like 30 bucks, like, that's still a steal. Like, I got the EX version of Clip Studio Paint before they switched over to the subscription model. I think I spent, it was like 270 bucks on it for the license. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot, a lot. Procreate isn't professional, and that's fine, but honestly, it's worth it. Oh, yeah, no, like the tools that you get in Procreate, you can make like professional art with that. Like, I know a lot of creators online will only use Procreate for their stuff, and like it looks good. You have all the tools that you really need. Like, so long as you have the fundamentals down, like paying for access to like the brushes and like some of the other tools that come with it, it's worth it. Do you remember which Clip Studio version you have? Yeah, you were telling me you had like version like 1.7 or something. You know, like opening Gmail and just to see the wall of PayPal reminding me of my financial irresponsibility. Man, I feel that. That's why I don't use PayPal. I just put everything on my credit card and then I can just like not look at it until the end of the month. Is Black's username on Blue Sky? You want to check him out? Yeah, I'm curious, sorry. I forget what his handle is. All I know is that he's got a picture of the business as his profile picture. Ah, that was it. Multi-fandom idiot. Which is a great name, by the way. It's a beautiful picture you made. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a good one. I like the one that I made better though. No, not fortunate in description. Yep. Yep, nope. His description on Blue Sky is maybe the most accurate string of words I have ever read about somebody. Oh yeah, no, you also grabbed the One Fortuna picture that I did for your banner art, which I think you even like credited me in your description, which is crazy. Nobody does that. Yes, you did. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm. You don't like using art without credits. I mean, I respect that. Because a lot of people online do not give a shit. They will see something on the internet and be like, oh, this is mine now. I'm just going to use this. Okay, see some Blender action. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, this is when Black ripped the business model out of Warframe. I do recall that. 70 or 42 euros for Clip Studio. Okay. That's what you paid for it? That's yeah, that's not bad. Like honestly for an application like this, like 42 euro, that's pretty reasonable. I wouldn't be upset with that. For Pro, yeah. Yeah, I went and got like the EX version because I thought I was going to do some animation stuff and then proceeded to never touch the animation section. But I would like to get back into that at some point because animation work is fun. It's very intensive. I don't often have the patience for it. But chain me to speed your game list. Kinda icky. What? You don't like Need for Speed? Blasphemy. Blas Need for Speed is great. Yeah, how dare. Not bad timeout. Yeah, somebody likes Need for Speed more than I do. But no, Need for Speed is fun. It's a fun game. Oh, don't give me the sad face. Yeah. Yeah, no, I literally looked at your Need for Speed OCs. Yeah, no, I'm saying you're a bigger fan than I am of Need for Speed. Like, I don't like Need for Speed that much. I just think the games are kind of fun. It's a game for teenage boys who had anger issues and always were always not nice to girls. I mean, hey, I was a teenage boy once who had anger issues. That's why I played Need for Speed. Instead of being mean to girls, I just played video games. That's how I got past that phase of my life. Main player base is adults who like cars. I guess nowadays, yeah. Like back with like the OG, like the older Need for Speed games, they were a lot less like car simmy. Not that like the new ones are particularly like simulation games. Not that I've played any of the more recent games. But no, like the old ones are fun. They're a good time. Sometimes you just like driving fast cars. Okay, but you like the icy arts, blue blue. Okay, there we go. We're breaking even so far. Yeah, no, see? She likes it. She likes the Valis. She likes the blue icy art. That's good. We're breaking even now. We've made up for the bad Need for Speed take. This is good. This is what we want. This is progress. Okay. Well, I mean, this is more clean than it was at the start of the day. It only took 6.5 hours, but I think I'm done cleaning up the line art on this. How bad is this going to look? Look at this. See, I don't know how much I like that. I kind of just want to do like the one light source here. Yeah, I think I like that better. Let's clean this up and we'll call it done. Oh, what are those 450 chats about in May? Oh god, what were those about? Somebody was having an argument. I don't even remember what the specifics were anymore. I just remember it was funny to me. Why am I green? I want to be green. I want red. Oh, yeah, the WhatsApp argument. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, one of the other regulars was getting an argument with Black about whether or not WhatsApp is a social media app or not. I remember that now. Man, you remember when I thought that was a lot of chat messages from one person? I remember that. But your rice food, I don't know, bro, kinda dry? Hey now. It was my first time cooking tofu. I was very proud of myself. It was a little dry though, but it was still tasty. Well, the main part was you trying to explain WhatsApp is phone number based and Telegram isn't. Oh, yeah. See, I was only kind of half paying attention. I was just kind of sitting there hoping you guys would move on from that. But it just kind of kept happening for like an hour. And as like the streamer, I probably could have said something, but I kind of wanted to just let you guys have at it, see what happened. Yeah, no, I remember you guys were going back and forth about that for a while. Even I was getting like kind of confused what we were arguing about. It's like I didn't really get what the problem was, but you guys were very passionate about it. All I remember is that by the end of it, I was very glad that the conversation was over. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, I can't do that. I need to do that on another layer. That's the eraser. That's not going to work. There we go. Now I should be able to go in and erase that without it being too much of an issue. There we go. All right. It's kind of frustrating trying to explain something and it constantly hit with the same disproven argument when you said something that didn't even affect it. That was your main issue. Yeah. Yeah, like it was to the point where like I was getting frustrated that it was just like over and over and over again. And like both of you wanted to stop the conversation, but you both just like kept going at it. It's just like, okay, whatever. We're doing this now. Wait, one more rock song and I'm mentally done. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. We're almost done here anyway. We're almost ready to call it a day here. Want to finish up the last little bit of highlights here. I need to go back and clean up the background color, but I'll do that later. I feel like I'm visiting a divorced dad. Well, I mean, I am divorced dad age, so like, kind of appropriate. You need to pull to get divorced, though. Oh, damn. Not even 35 would fit it into the mold. Crazy. All right. All right, you two. I've got two hooligans ganging up on me. The nerve. You can pull bitches, thank you very much. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, sure. Whatever you say. Doesn't need to feel sad about not getting any. Really helping the situation there. Thank you for that. Don't worry, I wasn't feeling self-conscious about it before, but I definitely am now. Do I want you to copy paste your instant message requests in here? No, I do not. I would rather you spare me from that one, thank you. He's past middle aged? Oh, damn. Not that old. I know I'm old, but come on. We're not that old. Middle age last millennia at best. Oof. Yeah, see, it's not that I can't pull, it's just that I've aged out of the dating pool. That's all. That's all that's happened. At this point, just wait another 10 years and then 20-year-olds will look out for you and daddy vibes. Ew. Oh, God. I'll pass. I don't think I can handle dating a 20-year-old now, let alone in another 10 years. They're gonna need to, like, carry me around in my walker at that point. That would imply that you could pull ever at some point. We don't want to lie on stream now. Ah, damn. Ruthless. Okay. Well, I think I'm like mostly happy with the lighting on this one now. I do still need to go back and do like the flats in the back again, but I might just do that off stream so we get started on something more fun tomorrow. We'll see. You can talk to me about pulling after you got your own fan page. Now there's a flex. Okay, but if you met a mentally semi healthy 35-year-old, you would be jumping in. Nice to see you have high standards. You deeply regret that it exists and cry every time I remember somebody sat down and made edits about you. Yeah, see, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but like, it is definitely a flex. It's like, I don't, in fact, have a fan page made about me. I'm kind of happy about that. Like, the longer I can go without, like, a wiki article made about me, the better, right? Well, at least you're liked. Yeah, I don't know how I would react if I found somebody that cared enough about me to, like, make a fan page about me. I feel like my first thought would be concern rather than flattery. Better not have a wiki article. I mean, hey, you can go and check. If you got fan pages out, then I don't know. He's surely liked in like a normal way. Yeah, see, I don't have creepy stalkers. I just have like acquaintances. That's all. We keep everything very platonic around here. He is actually called Black Green fan page. That's crazy. That is actually nuts. I couldn't imagine. I mean, I guess props to you. You have achieved something I never would have conceived of. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm leaning towards no. Oh shit, you found it. Oh god. Yeah, if you put in Google, it pops up. Oh no. Oh, you have my sympathies. I am deeply sorry for your loss. Believe Black may have themselves? Ah, I see. I mean, he does have that big of an ego. I believe somebody did it. It must have been yours. Yeah, see, for my own mental sake, I refuse to believe that somebody did that to you. But also, like, the fact that it probably is just a fan of yours makes me deeply worried. Don't even touch TikTok. Mm. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not even gonna go look it up. I'm just gonna go off the vibes from chat on that one. Anyway, I appreciate all the tomfoolery, but we're going on just about 7 hours now, and I am starting to feel angry hungry. So before I get too grumpy, I'm gonna go and leave y'all. But I'm happy I made a little bit of progress today. And thank you for sticking around for the chats. It made the day go by very quickly. I kinda can't believe it's already been almost 7 hours. But I will leave you for now. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll maybe get this finished up, or maybe we'll just start something new. I don't know yet. You do think it's someone you know, but who knows? Yeah, see, like that's the creepy bit about fan pages is they'll just like pop up one day and they're just there, right? Yeah, no, I'm glad I don't have to deal with any of that. Anyway, y'all have fun. Go get some rest. It's late for you. Make sure to get some rest. Sleep is good. Sleep helps you live longer. And I will see you again tomorrow, probably. Okay? Okay. Goodbye. You are now free from the rock music. Enjoy yourselves.